Um, so, okay. Okay, now we're playing Oxygen Not Included. So, what are we doing here? What is the current plan? What is my next goal? I'm real solid on resources right now. I don't actually need to go out and about in order to accomplish anything at the moment. Like, I've got everything I need handy. I need to figure out the stress thing, right? Because Turner is not a happy dude. And I'm not exactly sure what I need to do to make him happier. Meals would help. Mess hall is +3? Are you kidding me? That's unreal. Really? Mess hall is that good? Fantastic. Alright, what other rooms give big morale bonuses? Maybe this is where I need to go. Single luxury bed. We're not doing that anytime soon. Great hall. Eating and relaxing in a great hall will +6. Holy heck! Okay. Decor item minimum size 32. This room size is 40, so that works. Decor item 20 plus decor. And a recreational building. What is the decor in this room? Okay, so I have the decor, I just need a recreational building in this room. And then it'll be fine? Fascinating. So as long as I put up like a water cooler, this becomes a great hall? Man. If only I had allotted myself more room. But, how do I fix this? Given the space I have available. Alright, the job got mastered. So we should fix that. Jobs. May was going to become a better architect. Because May has infinite morale right now. 10 is almost infinite. Basically the same thing as infinite. How is Turner at 8 and May's at 10? What is May's deal? In what way is May's morale different? Vitals. May. Above average decor? Is that right? How does Turner feel about the decor? Mediocre decor. Well, that certainly accounts for an exactly 2 difference. They're both eating the same food. I mean, I did give Turner permission to eat better food, right? Like, Turner's the one who can eat gristleberries? Yeah. Yeah, correct. Turner's definitely not allowed to eat mustard anymore. I'm not willing to make yourself that unhappy. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, that's about as good as I can get for that until I start working on any of this stuff, which I'm unlikely to do anytime in the near future. Like, this is all hard to get. Omelet's pretty good, though. Let's have only Turner able to eat omelets. Do I have eggs around that I can just make omelets out of? I have plenty. Alright, let's add that to the queue. Where are omelets here? Right here. And then go back to full gristleberry. Alright, cool. So that's a thing. That's a start. What happened to this poor Bluffbriar? Is it too hot? It's too hot. Unfortunate. I am back! It's true, I made it back. My computer just okay, it didn't crash, but it froze. Like, I could hear things reacting to things, but there was no video. And I think it was like a video card issue. But I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, that's where we're at. I am, however, back. So that's good. What else am I doing? How else am I fixing this? The Great Hall thing could actually do it. I just need more room. Because this isn't enough room for all of the people that I want to accommodate. And I wasn't expecting to need more room than this. I could dig like a second story. Like, we could make this room cover this territory. And then put like a ladder here and recreational stuff down here, and that'll work, right? How big is recreational stuff? Furniture. Yeah, that would totally work. Alright. Whose mess table is this? Gossman. Alright. Fine. You don't deserve mess tables. Start the rest of this work. He's trapped, isn't he? Please don't die. Crap! Alright, he made it out. Everything is okay. Whew. She made it out. May made it out. What is going on with her hat? What is wrong with you? What has happened to your hat? Now my mess hall is a disaster. Apparently it's not a disaster. It's still okay. It's still a mess hall? That's cool. Jobs got mastered. Nails. Good job, Nails. Morale 10. Alright, you could be a courier. Like, as long as people's morales are sufficiently over the tier thing, then I am absolutely willing to bump them up. I know. Meals are terrible. I'm sorry. What are you going down there for? What is down here that you were trying to achieve? Alright. I should probably actually ventilate this area as well. And we should sweep all this up. Because I want this place to look good. Look good and feel good. Is it now a great hall? It's still a mess hall. How do I make it a great hall? Is this not a sufficient recreational thing? What else is a recreational thing? Is there a different thing that's also recreational? What is a recreational building? What qualifies as a recreational building? Apparently it is not just a water cooler. Is a jukebot a recreational building? How do I know? How do I find out? Why does a jukebot require clothing research? That's buildings. Presumably it's all in furniture. How do I know what's recreational? Is it just anything that's preferred room recreational? So then why does the water cooler not count? It says affects recreation. That seems promising. Research required. Oh. Okay. Room size 61. That's fine. Mess table. No industrial machinery. Okay, room size. Recreational building. What does recreational building mean? More jobs mastered. Okay. Who mastered a job? Inkling mastered a job. Good job, Inkling. Also morale 10. Everybody's got good morale now. Man. Good job, everybody. What's the colony-wide morale here? Ghostman's a 4. Why is Gossman a 4? Oh, because Gossman doesn't have a table to eat in the hall. Woo. This went up to 14. Because he had a good meal. Oh, man. What a big deal. Excellent. Excellent. We started feeding him omelets. That made all the difference. Alright, well, Gossman needs his table back. So we can do that at least. Furniture. Mess table. I can't put it here, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. You have an underground mess table, my dude. Nobody can breathe down here. Well, if somebody would supply this thing, then maybe it'd be okay. Rowan's going to get water. Maybe Rowan is going to supply it. Once it's supplied, does this become a Great Hall? Alright, please supply this thing. I want to know. Picking up dirt. Inkling's gonna do it. Good job, Inkling. I'm proud of you. Alright, now it's delivered. It's still just a mess hall. How do I make it a great hall? I don't understand! What is a recreational building? Is there some, like, hidden problem? What is the decor value? I guess there are parts of this room that have a decor value below 20? Is that true? I don't think that's true. All of this room has amazing decor. Because of mediocre paintings. 27, 34. Tile by tile. Is any of this room below 20 decor? No. Definitely nothing above ground is below 20. Alright, so that should be fine. Add Vikings. I mean, if I had Vikings that I could add to it, I would. No industrial machinery. What is industrial machinery? Is... like, no industrial machinery is a requirement for the mess hall anyway. So that's fine. So I've done that. So something about... the tile requirements is fine. Because I'm at 61 tiles. So that is within the requirements for either of these. Maybe if I make it more tiles? Like, what if I open this up even further? What if I make it... right now it's 61. What if I just... what if I make it 65? What if I do this? What happens? You're hungry. You like food. I like food too. Now it's a mess hall. Since it's exactly 64 tiles, which is the maximum for a mess hall. But what if they deconstruct 2, 3... what? Is it... no, it's 65 tiles. Okay. It could be a great hall. Oh, an individual decor item that is 20 plus tiles. I see. But nobody's that good at decor yet. That's problematic. So I need to put in a decor item that is actual 20 decor on its own. This is decor plus 5. That's decor plus 10. How do I get a single item that provides that much decor? This is art quality plus 10. Okay, so with slightly better art, this could be a great haul. But that's the only thing it needs, is slightly better art. Alright. Well, that's a place to start. In a meh haul. Awful. Alright, then I'm just going to keep adding paintings until one of these paintings is good enough. Furniture. I mean, it's good, Senna, but it's not great. Needs more Beowulf? Yeah, you're not kidding. Alright, how are we doing here? Got a bunch of hatchling eggs that still need to be broken. Break some eggs, guys. Oh, I didn't rebuild my egg cracker, did I? Just build it out here, I guess. It could just be anywhere. Food. Egg cracker. How are we doing with critters? 9 critters. That's low. This room could hold as many as... No, that's correct. 9 critters is exactly how many critters this room can hold. Never mind. Hey, we did it! It's a masterpiece! Does that make it a great haul? It's a great haul! Fantastic, we did it. Also, look at this art. That is definitely a masterpiece. Good job, Sai. This jerk. Alright, what's my next plan? What is the next goal? What else are we going to try to accomplish? Ah, Turner. Finally back to manageable levels of stress. Thank heavens. Yup, that is exactly what it is, Senna. Alright, yeah, what's the next plan? Where are we going from here? Exploring? There's like this area, we could just go explore. We could set up some Draco ranching. We could learn how to make clothing for people. That's definitely a thing that we haven't done yet. Let's make clothing for people. That seems like a good plan. That seems like a good next step. Get people clothing that looks good instead of clothing that's awkward. Alright, so in that case, I should start researching clothing, among other things. Drywall. Fascinating. Refractive decor. Alright, this is definitely a thing that we're probably going to want. Definitely, probably. And then we can start up a Draco ranch. How does that sound? Sounds good, right? You like that? I like that. Seems like a good idea. Alright, so I should... Oh, start setting up this area as an area that will be available for Draco ranching. What do Dracos even eat? I don't know what Dracos eat. Oh man, there's copper up here and I haven't even mined it out yet? Mine out the copper, man. Everybody likes copper. Presumably you can reach all of this copper. Give people some stuff to do. Yeah, we're doing fine. Everything is A-okay. Nope, we're doing fine. Everything is A-okay. Also, harvest this. Get this out of the way. So that you can actually build. Because otherwise, we're going to have Drekos all over the place. It's going to be a Dreco infestation. It's about to happen. Oh, no! You're about to trap yourself. Don't do it. Prioritize this dig. Rowan is stuck. Help him. Thank you. Alright. This wild Dreco. Tell me more about Dreco. Diet. Mealwood. Oh. Okay. And they produce phosphorite? Is that a thing I want? Like, them eating mealwood is fine. Right? That's fine? If I drop a critter feeder down... Does it... Wait, can I put in a thing for Drekos? I think I just have to have actual mealwood plants for them to eat. Fascinating. Which means I should just make these farm tiles. Okay, I could do that. I don't know how much they eat, though. Stations. Grooming station. Drop-off point. And also, food. Make all of these farm tiles. Not that one. And, you know, people should sweep up. Just as time allows. Once all this is done, I can just... Who are you even... What? Go somewhere else. There's no one to groom here! What is your problem, buddy? It's not even how that works. Like, who do you think you're calling from over here? Literally nobody in this area. Alright, then once these are done, we can make sure they all get planted, and that'll be good. We should probably wrangle this dude. And this dude. Start shearing some sheep. And by sheep, I mean Drekos, I guess. Just look at them. Going all over the place. They think they own the place? Oh, no research focus. Time to research a thing. Go back to researching precision plumbing, I guess. And then this can be my Dreco drop-off. Drekos and Dreklets, as appropriate. We should probably finish walling this off. Although I'm not sure that we can get to them on the ceiling, which is a little concerning. All right, where did Turner go? There he goes. He's doing the thing. Look at him with the wrangling beam, ready to wrangle. Cool. So that should be set. Now this is a room, which is good. That was part of the initial plan. Are any of you... You're wild and happy. You're also wild and happy. They're escaping! Finish building, guys, please. Somebody mastered a job. Who is it? Which one of you would dare? Inkling. Okay, cool. Morale 18? Dang. We could send Inkling anywhere. Who's our actual research person? Is it Inkling? Alright, Inkling, you're about to become a scientist. Enjoy. Please enjoy science. We could actually send people to tier 5. Amazing. Well, maybe an person to tier 5. It's happening, you guys. We're getting groomed Drekos. Look at him. He's groomed. He's going to become less wild. Hot. Okay, so that is in theory handled. That's good. What is this? Bomb lily. Alright, well, it's not going to last for long. It's an egg. Found a Dreklet egg. Yeah, so that's good. That's a start. Max mastered groundskeeper job. Okay, we should do something about that. What is your morale? Sufficient to have you become a plumber. Sure, why not? There is no downside. We're bad at cleaning up here. Several sage hatchling eggs. That's good, probably. Sage hatchlings can't eat sand, though. That's going to be problematic. My god, he's free. Wrangle him. We can't have him loose in the wild. Get back in your home. We have an escapee. Turner's busy over here pretending that hatchlings are important. Turner. I trusted you, Turner. You're laying down on the job. Actually, where the heck did you just go? Oh, it's bedtime. Okay. Wow, look at all these masterpieces. Yeah, good work. Good work, my dude. Sainiku is all of a sudden extremely better at painting. We flipped the switch. We made the transition to good at things. So now there's this. Computer desks, huh? We could just go check this place out, I guess. Maybe there's something cool here. Maybe. And none of these need to be harvested. Disable harvest. Harvest none of these. Okay, cool. We are supposed to drop Dreklets off there too. I should set up a Dreko shearing station, right? How do I shear Drekos? Okay. So this needs to be in here, which I can do. Okay, yeah, sure. What does this produce? Like, why do I want this? It's a mystery. No research focus is selected. Well then, we can fix that. How do I fix that? What are we doing? We can now make espresso machines, you guys. That's probably good. Smart storage? Computing? I mean, an arcade cabinet seems pretty good. Yeah, let's increase duplicate morale. I'm on board. Jobs are complete, too. Good job, Rowan. Do you also want to become a plumber? You can. Increase your strength. Be good at things. What is your deal, by the way? Well, just general doing plus strength things. Okay, sure. That is fine. And this needs power? Is that what I'm led to believe? Sure does. Hide the wires a bit better. Alright, how is this power network doing? Fine. Yeah, this is an easy addition to the network. Okay, good. It's too hot. Pretty much. Wow, it's too hot everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, it's definitely time to go out and explore. We need to find some Weaselworts. Can anybody dig through Abyssalite? Are any of my people willing to go exploring? If so, how exploring are you willing to go? Where do I want to go is the next question. What is this? Chlorine gas vent. Chlorine gas vent. Chlorine. Chlorine. What am I to do with a chlorine gas vent? What value do I get from a chlorine gas vent? Why do I want that much chlorine? What can I do with that much chlorine? What is the point of chlorine? It's just used in medicine, right? Or like cleaning things, right? That's all it does? That's all it can do? I think that's all it can do. But like, am I gonna need that much chlorine? Some plants need it. Oh, that's right. Balm lilies grow in chlorine, and that's the only place they grow. But like, I don't need to acquire chlorine in order to make that happen. Like, there can just be a place with chlorine in it. And I already have sources of chlorine because bleachstone produces chlorine. So that's fine. I think I just leave it sealed off. I think it's just not valuable. What is going on over here? I think it's just not actually a useful thing. I don't know. I guess we'll figure that out later. All right, definitely need to start digging out though. We need to start exploring. I'm gonna dig like a deep hole over here somewhere and make a chlorine trap so the chlorine doesn't get into my base. We've already got like a little bit of chlorine hanging out here somewhere. It's like right on the line here where the carbon dioxide is meeting the oxygen. There's like a line of chlorine, and it's weird and annoying. Body temperature, really? It's too hot to grow this mealwood? Unreal. Look at them, they're sheared. What did we get? Reed fiber. Oh, we get reed fiber out of shearing Drecos. That's cool. That's appropriate. I was going to constantly turn hatchling eggs into, yeah, right? 7. Oh, the critters have been dying. Maybe I shouldn't eat the hatchling egg. Maybe I should just let the hatchling eggs be. Oh well. How are we doing on morale here? People are okay. Is anybody under morale? Turner is still occasionally under morale. Why are you eating grisly food, Turner? You are not allowed to eat any of this crap. What did you just eat? He's eating bad food and stressing himself out. He's making poor life choices. There's plenty of food out there for you to eat. We've made a ton of gristleberries available specifically to you. Gristleberries and omelet are entirely for you. Literally you and you alone. And yet you're ignoring them and eating grisly food? Dude is making the worst life choices. My research is complete. What am I working on now? Computing. Good. There's just random dirt down here. We should just sweep all this up. What is going on here? There's no need for there to be like a million things down here. This is an awful place for people to be hanging out. How do you like your mush bars? It's awful. Thanks. What did you eat? You didn't eat. Too busy doing other things to eat. Terrible meal. I do my best for you people. This is how you treat me? This is how you repay me? Colony does not lack a farmer. Turner's a farmer. Look at the sheer Dreco, you guys! Look at him! Look at him! Absolute unit, this dude. Amazing. It's so bad. It's so bad. What even are these things? Walking on walls? These things are crazy. Oh, I cannot deal with sheared Drecos. I just don't understand. I do not, and I cannot. Oh boy. All right, let's make some clothing. Let's make some clothing. Let's make some refined metal so that I can make some clothing. I guess it's just iron or copper. Don't have that much iron, so let's make copper, I guess. Copper's prettier anyway. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. I guess just up here somewhere? We were gonna go exploring, and that still hasn't happened. I need to go digging out here and make more room for all of this gas. And this is also going to be our chlorine trap while we're at it. So any chlorine that gets loose here isn't going to get into our base, it'll fall into this area. That's the plan, anyway. We'll see whether or not that works out. What am I going to do with this phosphorite? What is the point of phosphorite? I guess I can use phosphorite to farm nymphs? Or shines, rather? Shines eat phosphorite, right? That's the point of shines? That's the point of phosphorite? Alright, this is done. Let's build a thing. Station. Textile loom. I don't really know what I'm going to do with this. I'm just going to stick it over here. This can be a place that people can go when they want to make clothing. Up at the top of the base. Seems as reasonable as anything else. If you need to go to the bathroom, then go to the bathroom. What's stopping you? Nothing. Nothing is stopping you. More jobs mastered. That's good. Jobs. What got mastered? Devonok, the general engineer. I don't feel comfortable bumping you up to tier 4. So let's have you do tier 1 or tier 3 things? You've already mastered Gopher. We can have you become a courier. That seems reasonable. Plus 1,000,000 to carrying capacity. I like that. It's a good plan. And then we go exploring. Trying to, like, dodge this bleach stone, because I know this is just going to be emitting chlorine regardless. So actually, let's head down here and explore off this way. Seems like a good plan, right? I don't know what's anywhere, so let's go over here. Stop, 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 stop. I mean, I guess, sure, dig that one out. I don't actually know why I'm going this way. I don't need to go that way. I can go this way. research is complete. So now what? High temperature forging. Bunker door. Whoa. Can withstand extreme pressures and impacts. Wild. Produces molten glass? Am I going to need that? Am I going to need any of this? Pharma chamber. It's like, I don't know how to use most of this stuff. Space scanner. Sure. Let's learn about space scanners. Actually, this is a thing I probably am going to want. Let's do that. Let's get that far. Mine out some iron. And then, you know, explore this area. Maybe there'll be things. And we have more than enough food for everybody forever. We have millions of life loaf, some gristleberry and some omelets. Actually, I should allow Inkling as well to eat the good stuff. Alright, Inkling. Your requirements have changed as well. So you get to eat gristleberries and omelets. And you are not allowed to eat garbage. I guess you're allowed to eat lice loaf. But you're not allowed to eat garbage. This is just a wholly unnecessary amount of climbing around. Please make life better for everybody. This is more bleach stone out here, huh? We might have to climb up. Let's dig out this way and see what we can find. Maybe we'll find some more Drekos to kidnap. I mean, they are all over the place. If I really wanted to go after Drekos, there are Drekos I can go after. That's not a problem. And it's distinctly possible that they'll still be there when I get there, because they have pincha pepper plants to eat. So that's good. I should maybe go exploring this area? I don't know. I just don't know. I'm not getting slime lung in here, am I? Okay, cool. Good. I want to know what's going on up here, though. Oh. I can deconstruct the security door. That's nice. How secure? Not that secure, I think. I want to find Wheezewort. That's the real next step. The real next goal. Is find some Wheezewort. Alright, well, people have what to do. Fossil fuels have been unlocked. Cool. Maybe at some point we'll be able to do something with that. Yeah, people have plenty of things to do. Excellent. What does that mean? Their expectations have increased accordingly. Very curious. What about their expectations have changed? I think that's just legacy. Because, like, expectations is just morale now? And my dude is fine on morale. There are no morale problems here. 13 over 4. 4? Really? His expectation is only 4? Fascinating. That could be definitely bumped up. I'm not seeing any morale lower than 10, which is good. I wonder what it is about Gossman's morale that is so low. Poor decor. Where is Gossman hanging out? That they... Where are you? Over here. That they believe that decor is poor. I mean, yes, they're not eating the greatest of food, but somebody's got to eat Lice Loaf. Ooh, this is definitely not the peak of efficiency. We're doing our best over here, Formal, but while efficiency is admirable, it is definitely not our highest priority. We're mostly just doing things. Jobs got mastered, you guys. Who mastered their job? Oh, Sainiku got better at being a groundskeeper. Alright, well, time to be a courier, Sainiku. Learn how to be strong. Carry lots of things. I mean, I certainly do have a base, right? I got barracks, I got a farm, I got some ranches. We're doing some ranching. Food storage down here. This is pretty efficient. Like, I like that I can leave my food storage unpowered because it's in a sterile environment and I don't have to worry about it. So that's good. That's good and cool. That's cool and good. You are, in fact, still alive. As previously promised, no one has died. Ignore this. This is unimportant. Yeah, this morb is polluting everything. Am I being rewarded for good behavior? Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you for the bits, Devanok. Your presence and generosity, as ever, are much appreciated. Yay! We're living! The research is done, you guys. What should I research? I actually don't know what I want to research now. Like, all of these things, there's like this line, right? And it's not like a straight line, it's like a wavy line. But it's a wavy line down this this tech tree. Like, I don't know, here, up through, like, not even pressure management. Like, here, over here, across here, like, down, like, but one side of the line is things that you absolutely need to survive. And the other side of the line is things that you can reasonably get away with never building. And I'm just like, I'm out of things that I know I want to build. So I'm just, like, clicking on things now. Anything that's gray, I'm just going to click on it, and we're going to research it eventually. And hopefully it matters. At some point, I don't know. I don't know. You start from the left, go down to the right, research it all. I can build an espresso thing, though. Where was... Is it furniture? My espresso machine over here? Requires pinch of pepper nuts. Oh, it requires a ton of power. Oh my god. Affects morale +4. I mean, I guess that is a fair amount of morale. But, boy howdy, is this thing expensive. Look at it. Look at it. Look at how expensive it is. Ugh. Wants to be in the rec room. Reasonable. It's not like I'm farming pepper nuts. making obnoxiously complicated systems to create a very specific task. See, I prefer Factorio for my obnoxiously complicated systems, because the line between having a solution for it and having an automated solution for it, in Factorio, they're relatively close together, and in ONI, they're super far apart. It's like, it's so hard to go from reasonable solution to more efficient solution. Like, the gap between those two is just huge. And it feels like it's so much work. Like, I have to go dig down forever to discover oil before I can make a reasonably more efficient solution to a large variety of things. You know, if I actually want to get comfy beds instead of regular beds, which is, like, admittedly better for my colony, better morale, like, the chain of resources I have to get through is so big for such a minor increase. It's a weight plate. Like, I love that they have all of these security settings and stuff here, but, like, I can just dig past it and deconstruct the door. I search the computer, storing what useful data I can find in my own memory. New codex entry unlocked. What is a codex entry? How do I find my codex? Where even is a codex? Every time I inspect it, I get... Okay, I can check the codex. So that one's inspected. I should also inspect this one, which is a different thing. After searching through the computer's database, I managed to piece together some files that piqued my interest. New codex entry unlocked. Where is the codex? I have... Whoa! We found it, you guys! We found ice. Sweet. I've been looking for this. Okay, so we should go get Weezwarts. That's definitely a thing that should happen. But also, where the heck is the codex? How do I find the codex? I don't know where it is. Interface, why? None of these buttons say codex. This is a database, not a codex. What if I look for codex? No? Email. Ah. So when it says codex, it actually means database. Preliminary calculations. Director, even with the dramatic optimization, we can't fit the massive volume of resources needed for a colony seed on board, even when calculating for a small interplanetary travel duration. Some serious changes are going to have to be made for this to work. For a colony seed. Interesting. Questionable rise of a research giant. Director, are you aware of the articles that have been cropping up about us lately? Please pay it no mind. If any of these journals reach out to you, deny comment. Okay. That's a start. Here, we appear to have just found... Aha! This is what I'm looking for. Start digging. Get down there. Ooh, I don't have a seasoned miner. That's problematic. That can happen, though. People can learn to mine. Both Devonok and Nails can learn to be better miners. I have no complaints about this. Then we can get a Weezwort! An Weezwort. Can I farm Wheezeworts? Can I plant a Wheezewort here? Surely not. Okay, I didn't think so. That Dreco egg is gone. Where is the Dreco? Null set. There is no Dreco. The Dreco is also gone. Why is the Dreco also gone? I love that dude just has a giant toothbrush that he's using to groom these Drecos. Should probably actually allow some amount of, like, air transfer between this area. Instead of it just being all carbon dioxide all the time. And to be honest, if it overflows, if carbon dioxide gets over here, then my carbon skimmer just has a thing to do, so that's also fine. I don't mind if carbon dioxide gets into my base. The only problem is chlorine. I don't want chlorine in my base. If they're all going to be too hot, we can just uproot all of them so they stop being ugly. These are still fine, though. These are still growing. That's good. This is almost opened up, and then we get to see what's up here, I guess. That'll be nice. Look at him go! What a baller. What job got mastered? Inkling mastered the scientist job. Excellent. Eventually, we're going to need a tenured scientist if we want to learn about, things. Geysers. Not that there are known geysers that we really need to explore at the moment. But... this just is just +2 to creativity. Alright, no big deal. What am I sending you to go do? Morale is huge. I could actually send you to tier 5. Not that there's any tier 5 things you're capable of doing. Where do I send you? Almost anywhere. Just increase strength? I mean, all you're doing is researching right now anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, let's send you to plus strength positions. You already a gopher? You are. Let's have you learn to be a courier. So can I send people into here? Oh, we were gonna make snazzy suits for people. Plus decor. We do have reed fibers. People can start looking good. I guess there's not really a need for people to go over here. I guess maybe I can deconstruct this door and that'll be useful. And then they'll go over here. And then I can send them over this way. I guess I just start digging, right? Go get that thing too. Alright guys, you've got jobs to do. Go save my colony. By acquiring Cold Plant. Cold Plant is the real hero. It's warm over here too. I guess that shouldn't be surprising, really. We gotta get a Cold Plant over here, and a Cold Plant over here. The research is done. Let's research something else that we'll probably never use. Sure. Just find a chain to start and start it. Go do the thing. Can I have you move to here? Yes. Hey, we found it. We found a comfy bed. And this pinch of pepper plant is growing in oxygen? You can do that? I guess you don't care. I thought you had to be in hydrogen or some crap. Okay, never mind. Somebody should inspect this locker, though. A new codex entry is discovered. What is my new codex entry? It's none of these things. It's a journal. Cleaning up the mess. I cleaned up a few messes in my time, but ain't nothing like the mess I seen today in that biolab. Green goop all over the floor, all over the walls, murky tubes with what look like human shapes floating in them. They think old Mr. Gunderson ain't got smarts enough to put 2 and 2 together, but I got eyes, don't I? Ain't nobody ever pay attention to the janitor. Mr. Stinky Gunderson, you are a treasure. Clock sensor. There's a clock sensor, you guys. A simple wall clock. It is no longer ticking. Alright, what'd you find? Plus cool vest. Sweet. Are you now wearing a cool vest? How do I tell? Are you just gonna go store it somewhere? Still don't know what bathroom hustle means. Oh no, it's just on the ground. Okay. Somebody should wear a cool vest. I think it should be Inkling. And we have a snazzy suit over here, right? This is gonna be, eventually... happened to the reed fiber? We've got reed fiber over here. We've got reed fiber galore. What is the problem? Missing it. It's right there. Sweep up the reed fiber. Put the reed fiber away. Can I not store reed fiber? Is that the problem? You can store clothing. That's fine. There's no need to store eggs in these areas. Industrial ingredient. Yes, you can store reed fiber. That's fine. You can also store all of the seeds. That is also fine. Not metals, though. Metals get stored elsewhere. That's also fine. Alright, this is now correct. Which means copy these settings to all of the storage facilities. Oh, wait, no. This is just the metals. Raw metals and refined metals. I forgot I had a metal storage place. So what am I to do here? The cool vest is assigned. That's good. Why pressure plate? I don't know. It's just there. There's a bunch of stuff over here that's just here. Ah, the security door is only open under specific circumstances. Well, I should just deconstruct all of this, really. Because I want the materials. Although, we do not need to deconstruct this bed. I'm okay with the bed just being there. But we should certainly reclaim all of the material from the wire and stuff. Talking about missing. Just somebody come do the thing. Whoa! They're deconstructing the tiles! I didn't even know they could deconstruct the tiles! Whoop. Stop. Cancel. Buttons. Cancel. Cancel all this. Deconstruct, but only the automation layer. That's what I wanted. You made it to a cold place. I know. I know. It's hard to breathe in there. It's fine. It'll get better. Research is improving. Nails is so proud of herself for digging. Good job, Nails. You did the thing. Alright, somebody come handle this problem. I guess in order to do that, there needs to be a ladder here. That's fine. That's also fine. And now we just have Abyssalite. What is your problem? Pressure. Fascinating. Ah, you need phosphorite fertilization. Okay. Okay. So if I were to farm peppernuts, they need polluted water as irrigation? Ah, that's where I spend my polluted water. If I don't want this to overflow, I spend it on farming peppernuts. Fascinating. Fascinating. That is certainly a thing I could do. I could set that up. Oxygen still A-okay. That's good. How's this doing? Good? Slowly but surely. Getting there. Taking some time. That's alright. I understand. It's hard to breathe over here. Full of carbon dioxide. It's okay. At your own pace. I am still positive on food. In fact, my food velocity is positive. I am gaining food faster than I'm consuming it. So yeah, things are good. It might be time to start up another barracks and start printing more dupes. Get all my work done quicker. Just keep producing dupes until I stop being positive on food. Where are you two going? What are you trying to get? There's just a bunch of dirt down here. We should just sweep all this stuff up too, huh? So you don't have to keep coming down here in order to get at it. We have places to store it? We kind of have places to store it. Oh, our metal storage is full. This can be more metal storage. Just random briar seeds lying around. You're gonna go store the briar seeds? Cool. Oh, we have eggs. This is where this egg went. Okay. But it's incubating? I clicked through it. There it is. Incubating. 3% per cycle. These are slow to hatch. Oh my god. Did anybody do the thing here? Still not. Does nobody know how to operate this? What is the problem here? Why is nobody coming over here to, make me a suit? Oh, this cool vest actually shouldn't be assigned because it's ugly. I should, however, do some research. Alright, the closest to relevant is refined objects, so let's do that. Research more things. It got uprooted. Time to plant it. Pretty sure I can't plant it here, right? Like if I try to copy settings to here, doesn't work, as expected. All right. The next place to copy settings to is here, I think. closer to the source of the heat. Terrible meals, huh? Not happy with that lice loaf, I guess. Eventually this will get built and I can copy and paste the settings. Come on. This is getting close. Cool. Somebody gotta come get this. Or maybe more of this. There you go. Thank you. Are there more warts over here? There's another wart. Go get it. And that one we can plant. How's temperature looking? This area is warm. This area is fine. We can plant it like here, or actually here is probably where I want to put it. Mesh tile here and here. Furniture. Flower pot. No, that's not going to work. I mean, this should probably still be a mesh tile anyway. Just to be consistent with how I'm doing this, like, hallway area. Give the carbon dioxide generated in this area space to move up to the coal skimmer. The carbon dioxide skimmer. Why do I keep saying coal? What happened? Who did a thing? Abe, you did it. Congratulations, Abe. Let's send you over to... Have you been a gopher? You have. Let's send you to be a courier. It's kind of warm over here. This is where it's really warm. So if I could do it like next to these two, that'd be ideal. It's still warm over here, but there's not enough room here. I mean, I guess, like, just here is also fine. Get another one of these. It's also warm over here. Let's just do it here. This is finally doing a thing. Hopefully it's doing good. Not a relevant research, but it is completed, so that's good. Why does this one look dead? What has happened? Can't even get to here. You gotta open this up. Dig out the ice. So this is the territory that we have seen so far. We found 2 ice biomes, mostly just a bunch of swamp and phosphorus territory. Hey, we found a thermonullifier. Cool. Wow, several thermonullifiers in here. Wild. And sleet wheat, apparently. Which we should enable harvest for. Excuse me. Enable. Not that I'm going to try and farm sleet wheat, because that's just kind of too much water. It's too much of an investment. I know, it's cold out here. But I believe in you, buddy. I don't know what I'm going to do with this cool vest. I think it's just going to lie around and do nothing. Hey, somebody built the snazzy suit. Finally. Alright. Inkling should wear the snazzy suit, because Inkling deserves better. Yeah, the oxygen is kind of far away from you over here. I could set up another skimmer here. How do I feel about that? I'm not opposed, I guess. Although if I were to set up the skimmer, I'd probably want it to be down here, where all the rest of the carbon dioxide is. Over here or something. And then just pipe. Pipe forever. Infinite pipe. Like we could get clean water out to here. And dirty water from here. This is the pickup for clean water. So we could do liquid bridge. Like that. And then this territory is just going to be ugly, and I'm going to deal with it. Or rather, the Dukes are going to deal with it. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Why not? And then this can also supply power. And this can just be ugly territory that people go into and things are just ugly. Yo, we did a job. Which job did we do? Gossman now knows how to assist with research. Morale 10, huh? Why is Gossman stuck with such low morale? Alright, have you been a gopher? Nope. It's time. Start clearing up that carbon dioxide. Give people room to breathe. How we doing on oxygen generation, anyway? Previous cycles, about even. About even. Little low. Little high. Okay. So about even. Which means that as we create more space for oxygen, as we reduce the pressure in the rest of the colony, there will be more room for oxygen. We'll be able to produce more oxygen. I think. I think that's how that works. Yeah, because these are like stopping because of pressure pretty frequently. And then this network is going to be okay. It'll be on 1050. But a lot of this is situational, so I think that's also okay. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So we're gonna kidnap some more Drekos? When are we gonna deal with these Drekos? More Wheezeworts, you guys. Now that I've got it tagged, let's set it here. How are we doing on eggs? Okay. There are eggs. There's a ton of eggs. Wow, we got a ton of sage hatchlings, too. Do we have sage hatches running around, or just the hatchlings? How are we doing for critter count? High. Critter count appears to be increasing. Fascinating. So we can clear up some of these eggs. Like, we could pop a few of them. What is... I need to look up sage hatchlings again. Because I don't remember what they eat. And I know I'm feeding the other hatches sand. Undiscovered. Really? Tell me about sage hatches. What can sage hatches eat? They can't eat sand, but they can eat polluted dirt, which is fascinating. And I think that was what I was planning on doing, was setting them up with fertilizer. Or with polluted dirt, rather, to eat. Actually okay, though. Maybe I just eat the sage hatchlings. That's also okay. Yep. Just crack them. Crack all the sage eggs. Create omelets. Some people get great meals, other people get terrible meals. Grizzly meals? Who's still getting a grizzly meal? Wow, May, what is your deal? Do not understand. Have you just not eaten? Is that the problem? Yeah, she just hadn't eaten. Okay. That explains that. Terrible meal. Poor meal. Tell me about terrible meal. Doesn't even show up anymore. I guess he's just going to bed and it's over. Oh no, it shows up under morale. Okay. So terrible meal is neutral. Everybody's okay over here? Look at Inkling. What a champion. Well done. I think Turner also needs a better looking suit than what he's got at the moment. Lots of work to do out there. This is almost built. So close. And then it gets to eat all my carbon dioxide, which is great, because there's way too much carbon dioxide around here. I should probably power this. I should probably also build a power plant. I'm about at the point where it feels like it would be useful. We did it, you guys. We're using some of this water. Just in time to create more polluted water. Eat that carbon dioxide, yeah. And eventually oxygen will just slowly drip down here. This is how we'll know that this is working. Because this is going to get bluer and bluer starting up here. All the research is done, you guys. What to research? What is the biggest chain I can research? 2. Alright. Let's research decor, I guess. Because I have no idea. I've never built transit tubes. Maybe that's a thing I want to do. Don't I need plastic for that? I'm gonna need to, like, go find oil and learn how to do oil. I've never done oil before in this game. It might be time to figure that out. People are getting better at athletics from having to run around all over the place. Good job, these folks. The ice is melting. It's too warm out here. Oh! There's no barrier! There's no abyssalite barrier here! It's just biome next to biome. How did that happen? Fascinating. How am I doing on algae? Pretty light, actually. I should start aggressively mining out some of this algae. Otherwise, we're going to run out of oxygen. Algae over here. These incredibly slow-growing bristle blossoms. How long does it take for you to grow your, glum? Why are you glum? Which needs aren't being met? You're not glum, you're happy. Unreachable. I love it. Stay for the brutally long and difficult boss fights. That's definitely been some of the appeal for me. Like, my roommate's been complaining of hour-ish long boss fights. I'm like, that sounds awesome. That sounds really cool. That sounds like an experience I'd enjoy. Half hour's pretty regular? Alright, alright. I'm on board. Yeah, my roommate's been going through some of the optional job shrines. And those have been a big deal. Those have been quite the challenge. How you doing over here, buddy? Nope, okay. You tried. I mean, do I just stop making lice loaf? Like, this number's just gonna keep climbing. I guess I have the storage for it, so I don't mind. Like, that's why I did this, because I was expecting this. But that's a lot of lice loaf. And I should maybe not be farming this much meal lice. Maybe I turn this into a, thing. Mushroom farm. Once I feel like I have a comfortable place to store algae. That is the important part of that. I need to be able to store algae, or store slime, before I can reasonably create a mushroom farm. I mean, I could just tell people to stop harvesting this. Jobs mastered, eh? Good job, Gossman. What is your deal now? You're interested in cooking. Who do I have as my cookers? Gossman, okay. And Rowan is allowed to cook, as is Abe. It seems, incorrect. I guess I'm not opposed to letting them do it. Under the right circumstances. How are Gossman's vitals? Gossman... hates happiness. Like, Gotsman is just consistently lower than all of my other dupes. And I don't know why. Like, you're not more stressed out. Narcoleptic, unconstructive, buff. You just, like, consistently lower on morale than everybody else. And I think it has to do with the decor. Like, maybe you're out in random places that have crappy decor. So you're just consistently unhappy because of that? Alright, well, I mean, I guess I just send you to do more strength things, since that seems to be the primary things that you're doing. Like, I can't afford to send you to Chef because morale. I guess I can make you a courier, though. Get all the crappy jobs. Maybe. I'm not saying... I mean, I'm not saying that's not the case. I'm just saying it's not my fault. This needs to get uprooted. This needs to get uprooted. This needs to get uprooted. Why didn't I see it before? We got a bunch of raw eggs. Should cook those eggs. Give our boy Gossman something to do. We've got 2 Weezeworts queued. This one and this one. So we can queue up a 3rd Weezewort. Nah, you gotta find them and then just plant them. You can't really, like, farm them. Where am I putting them? I guess more along this wall where it's cold, where it's warm. So it is excessively warm in here. We can put one in there. Furniture. Pleasant chit-chat while flipping the diseased dirt. Excuse me? Yes. Cool. Ah, this place needs better decor. That's the problem. This is a kitchen, and... like, the decor in here is atrocious. So let's at least give you a painting to look at or something. We can make that a little better. Have Rowan give you some good art. Some real good art. Not Rowan, Sainiku. Sainiku's our painter. Rowan was the painter in the previous colony. Fetch Sainiku. We demand paintings in the kitchen. Here he goes, doing the thing. I just love the way they paint. Everything is done with guns in this facility. This is some Splatoon crap. But now it's pretty. Look at how much decor you're having. Bet you feel better already, don't you? Not really. It's still not good. Alright, Gossman gets the next snazzy suit we can make. There's like lilies up here that we can reach. If I'm willing to open up the chlorine hole. Let's just find some more Drekos. Like this one. Can open this up and then wrangle the Dreco. And all of this chlorine will go somewhere. Hopefully. Somewhere not my base. Actually, the best way to make it somewhere not my base is to build a little bit of a wall here. Maybe that'll help. And you need to be wrangled. Right? I mean, that's what makes this a masterpiece, by the way. Is Sainiku's incredible skill with the paintball gun. Oh, that's not gonna work. This is a bad idea. I forgot that this would trap my dude over here. Huh! Mistakes. Now there's a bunch of chlorine in here. The chlorine's gonna get all over the place. It's gonna get trapped down here, though, and that'll be fine. Hopefully it won't make it into my base. Should be harvesting all of these things. Not this one, though. None of these bomb lilies can grow out here, though, because no chlorine. Bomb lilies apparently only grow in chlorine. The job. It is mastered. Who mastered a job? May mastered architect. Cool. Alright, May has already been a gopher, I believe. May has not been a gopher. Has May been a research assistant? Okay, that's the first place we should... Nope, I guess not. Alright, it's gopher time. What was that, like, panicked back and forth? Like... Digging. Good job digging. No research focus selected. Alright, well, we can fix that. Let's do smelting, I guess. Oh god, all this chlorine is getting everywhere. No, what a disaster. That's right, it'll go over here and it'll melt. Or it'll solidify. Liquefy? What's the word when it'll condense? That's it. Condensate? Become liquid from gas. And thus get out of my way. Yeah, I know. It's cold out there. Thank you for your help. Condense. Yeah, that's what I thought. Took me a while to get there. Harvest ready. Should probably harvest you. Things we can harvest. Actually, I should dig this out too. Then we can harvest these too. Wow, that chlorine is getting everywhere. Oh boy. Awkward. Who knew breathing was going to be so difficult? This can actually all go. Blocking off my airflow. I guess that's keeping the chlorine trapped, though, so that's good. But it means no oxygen is getting up here. How we doing? Only 2 reed fibers. How long does it take to grow back your scales? 0%. You're just not growing back scales. Because you're wild? Why are you wild? What is your wildness? What about you? You're not wild, are you? No, you're tame. Does it just not grow back? Maybe it just doesn't grow back. And I need to find more Drekos before I can actually shear them again. That's lame. No. Why does this say wild? Which is... Okay, you're not wild. Wait, you're not Mealwood. You're not wild. Ah, tame doesn't increase their scale growth. So wild is negative scale growth, but tame doesn't increase it. Wild. Unreasonable. Unfortunate is the real answer. One more. Before going back to making those berries. Good job with the research, guys. Oh, we're out of algae. That's problematic. How are we doing on oxygen? Still positive. Mostly. Past couple of cycles. We should definitely dig out more algae. Not a whole lot of algae over here, but better than nothing. We did it. Planted more Wheezeworts. What a time to be alive. This is ready. We've about reached it. That's good. We're doing on temperature. Doing a lot better now, actually. Now that Wheezeworts have done the thing. This place is still a bit warm. Not that there's a whole lot I could do. I could build a Wheezewort down there, I guess. That's not a problem. Sure, let's do it. I disagree with all three of those statements, Joe. Well, okay, I disagree with the second two of those statements. Can is unfortunate fact. Will is definitely something that I can prevent. And must is absolutely not true. Is, in fact, a blatant lie. And I will not stand for this gaslighting. I know my history. Although it is about time to start going digging in slimy areas. At what concentration does slime lung become a problem? Yeah, we've done some digging. I found 2 ice biomes, so I'm feeling better about that. Found some Wheezeworts, feeling good about that too. So Winston, I don't know at what specific concentration. Hello? Are you? No, you're not. It's just difficult. Alright, that's fine. But the thing to pay attention to is if you click on any of the dupes and you go to germs, you can see how much disease they had, and you can also see how much it's affecting their immune system, and you can do some extrapolation. I haven't looked at the numbers myself. I know that if they've contracted small amounts of slime lung, it's not actually a problem, it's just sort of there. As long as their default immune gain is higher than the immune loss provided by slime lung, they're gonna be okay. You just have to watch out for it once it gets into really high concentrations and starts causing more immune loss. And I don't remember what those exact numbers are, unfortunately. So, yeah. The upshot of it is, I don't know, but hopefully I can give you the knowledge you need in order to find out. Stop! Who's suffocating? Again, nails with the suffocating? Please don't. Are you actually suffocating? There you go, yeah. So you're real far away from the danger. That's definitely one way to do it, Joe. The first time I went into a slime biome, I went, like, full bore, like, pressurized airlock, hazmat suit, everything, to just completely avoid the possibility of anything like that. But for future colonies, I actually found that it's not that much of a problem as long as you get the slime out of the oxygen, right? As long as you don't give slime time to propagate in the area, it'll actually be okay. Because anytime you dig out slime, the loose slime is going to be producing polluted oxygen with slime lung in it, but there's a variety of storage solutions that are available that will allow you to prevent the polluted oxygen from getting out into the actual atmosphere. My preferred method is having a storage chamber underneath polluted water. Then the polluted oxygen doesn't get out; it just stays there. It doesn't produce additional oxygen because there's no it's overpressurized. Which means that as long as you store your slime quick enough, you actually won't get enough slime lung into the air to cause a problem. Yep, and that'll totally do it too, Winston. That was one of the things that I wanted to do initially, and didn't find a good solution for in terms of keeping the gas at a high enough concentration. But that works just as well as the other thing. So, yeah, by all means. This is such a problem. These guys can't get anywhere because there's no oxygen. I really gotta deal with this chlorine. Oh my god, there's way too much chlorine out here. It's pushing all the oxygen away. Well, one thing I can do is tile the ground, and that'll help, because run speed. It won't solve the problem, but it'll assist. But then we just need to get more oxygen out here. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this chlorine, though. This chlorine is a problem. Chlorine fixed it? Yeah, okay. Cool. If you have the tools to manipulate chlorine to that level, then more power to you. That's great. Yeah, Atmos suits wouldn't be the worst idea. I think it's not actually necessary, so I'm not going to go for it. I'm just going to try and do the same thing I did last time, which is just store the slime as soon as possible and prevent it from causing problems that way. Hopefully. Natural gas is cool. I've had a natural gas geyser once, and I haven't really had the chance to play with it too much. But it was really cool the time I did. I would be excited to play with that again at some point. Instead of, like, I have a chlorine geyser over here. An actual, honest-to-God, chlorine gas vent. And I just have no idea what I'm going to do with it. Like, what even is the point of having this here? Like, why? What am I going to do with it? That's, like, I don't have a use for that much chlorine. That's so much chlorine. Carbon dioxide? Yeah, that's pretty garbage, too. Alright, now these gases are mixing a bit. Hopefully we'll get some oxygen up in here instead of it just being covered in chlorine. And I need to figure out... I should probably set up an airlock over here, actually. That'll prevent getting oxygen in there, though. Well, one of the things they have is one of the power producers is... Sorry, not power producers. One of the oxygen producers is an electrolyzer. But that only splits water into oxygen and hydrogen for ending the base eventually. What a thought. So I don't know if there's a way to, like, condense carbon dioxide into... Ah, that's pretty good. Yeah. I have never played around with oil, so I haven't had the opportunity to kind of see what I could do with oil or anything like that. No research focus selected. Alright, let's change the research. Just about done with research, by the way. Valve miniaturization, celestial detection, and this stuff. And I don't know what my next step is. I mean, chlorine does condense at a cold enough temperature. I don't know if you can get it cold enough to solidify. And even if you could, I'm not sure that you'd want to. So yeah, I have to decide what my next step is. It's probably either go up for space or go down for oil. But there is both a lot of up and a lot of down. So, I don't know. And we are doing A-OK on food. In a pretty good place right now. How are we doing here? 8 critters, 6 critters, fine. Yeah, okay. Believable. It is believable that the stat exists. I don't know how feasible it is to get to that point. That seems like a lot. There's another Wheezewort down there I could go for. How are we doing here? Like, it's still warm on this edge, but Wheezeworts are doing an admirable job of staving it off, so... Not going to worry about it too much at the moment. It's kind of warm over here. Maybe this is a good place to put another Wheezewort. Probably. Functional steam turbine and a solar panel. Nice. That seems like a reasonable goal. Running out of algae again. Unfortunate. I mean, I might eventually go out and build an actual power plant. I haven't yet. I never have, to be honest. But that is a reasonable use of a cold biome, for sure. What is it a station? Is it furniture? How do I build tubes? Oh, it's base. And it requires plastic. Okay. I mean, I guess if I want to set up a tube transport system, I need to go figure out oil. Yep, I've done that before too, Winston, and that is a completely reasonable thing to do. Glossy Dreco farmer? Really? I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. I might have to look into that. That's cool. Industrial ingredient 6. Ah, bomb lily flowers. Could set up a bomb lily farm. I've got this, like, room full of chlorine down here. We just put bomb lily in there. Will you just uproot, please? Why are people not doing the thing? Let's look up glossy Drecos, shall we? There's Drecos. And there's glossy Drecos. Yeah, definitely a thing. They do exist. They like it a little cooler than regular Drecos. Not by much, but a little bit. Do Drecos just never grow back their tail? Like, this scale growth has been flat 0 for all of these Drecos, and I don't know how to make that different. Eating mealwood increases the odds of making glossy Drecklets, so that's good. Gotta find some more Drecos to farm. Maybe they require chlorine to grow back their scales. That seems unlikely. Because, like, I know that wild Drecos have lower scale growth, right? Because they're wild, they have 0% scale growth. But then when they become tame, it doesn't seem to change their scale growth at all. Like, it's just tame. Really? They require chlorine? I wish there was more information about it. But you can't grow mealwood in chlorine. Like, how are you gonna feed them? Does it say that? Where does it say that? How do you get that information? Hydrogen. Hydrogen? Really? That is atrocious. So I need to pump like a little bit of hydrogen into here so that this ceiling will be hydrogen? And then there will be oxygen everywhere else so the mealwood can still grow? Whoa! That takes some work. Alright, what food can grow in hydrogen, though? Pepper plants can. They don't care what atmosphere they're in. Bomb lilies require chlorine. I think it's just pepper plants. Now I gotta think about this. Given that knowledge, what setup would I want? Food on the bottom, the hydrogen on top. Yeah, could totally do that. I think, given that knowledge, I would want to rearrange things so I have like the electrolyzer oxygen hydrogen farm thing going on. And then it feeds up into the Dreco farm. And then at the top of that, I can pump out the hydrogen for power. But, like, if I have extra hydrogen, it'll just be lying around in that area, and then they can regrow it that way. Man, that's super weird. It's very specific. We need more algae. There was algae over here that I was farming up. Okay, go do that thing. go get the algae. This dude needs to be wrangled. Eventually. Will eventually be wrangled. Like, I've got random bits of hydrogen over here. I could pump that hydrogen over to here. Can I do that, actually? Ventilation. Do I have, like, small pumps? Mini gas pumps. Mini gas pumps require weird, like... Don't mini gas pumps require plastic anyway? In a sealed chamber with an electrolyzer? Yeah, for sure. That'd be another way to do it. I was afraid of that. That's awkward. Man, this is so much work. Like, I don't know how to set the thing up that I want to set up. That's so awkward. I mean, I have access to hydrogen, I guess. I could just pump hydrogen in here a little bit. Just pump a little bit of hydrogen in here. What if I did that? What if I just pumped a little bit of hydrogen in here? So there was hydrogen along the ceiling. So anytime they're on the ceiling, they're in hydrogen. Let me try that. Where am I going to get the hydrogen from? Exactly. That is exactly the way to do it. Just have, like, a tiny bit of hydrogen and tell the Drekos to stand in the right place. That'll definitely work. Thank you for the follow, Winston. Alright, what am I doing here? How am I positioning this? I think I want to grab it from here because there's a lot of hydrogen over here, right? Yeah, I could do it with with pepper plants, but then I'm not going to get glossy Drekos as likely. I'm not as likely to get glossy Drekos, which is a little annoying. Print another snazzy suit. I'm about to have enough reed fibers because this dude's going to get his tail shorn. Alright, what am I doing with this pipe? Fix the research issue. Valve miniaturization. Go! Alright, I mean, I guess I just make it go around. Let's have the rest of this all built out, though, before I actually open it up. So get it built, and then we can figure out the rest of this. The shearing station, though. Here we go! Building that suit. I'm giving it to Gossman when once it's done, because Gossman still unhappy about decor. I'm doing my best for you, buddy. I'm trying. pretty soon we're going to be all done with research. What a great thought. Cycle 67. Goodbye, all of the research. Still working on this, huh? This is still problematic, huh? Crucial materials are unavailable for the supercomputer. Are you lying to me? I think you're lying to me. We're still okay on water. Well, for now. Maybe not for long. It might be time to start looking at additional water sources, actually. Which means we are definitely... Possible pepper farm. Yeah, yep, that's true. I could make a pepper farm. I've been thinking about it. I don't know that I actually want to. Like, I'm pretty happy with the bristles, but they do take a lot of water. Mealwoods just take up dirt, I guess. I think that's right. They just need dirt, they don't need water? Yeah, good. Peppers need polluted water, I think? Which is maybe messy to achieve. I could put all of the slime down here. But I don't think I want it in my actual base. Where are we going into the slime area? That's the real question. Is like, from what is our avenue into Slime Land? I think it's gonna be this way. So then, the plan. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna set this up? Yeah, I have nothing that's creating water at the moment. So we're gonna have to sieve out some polluted water if we want actual water again. Alright, I think the plan is going to be to go out this way. Although we should mine all this algae as well. That's not going to work out. This doesn't need to be here. Clay, no. Where is there polluted oxygen here? How did polluted oxygen even get here? And why is the deodorizer not solving this problem? Whatever. I'm done with you. I don't even know. So we're going to go out this way. And I'm going to set up a little water trap for the slime, I think. Is how I'm going to do this. Instead of using a pre-existing one, I'm going to create one. Building entombment, eh? Alright, fix this problem, please. Hey, Darth Andrea, how's it going? Oh, there's all this sand to deal with. What a hassle. Was there a hatch over here? Did a hatch show up? Yo! You're about to get your butt wrangled. Yeah. Random hatches, huh? I know how to deal with this. Alright. This looks like it's all built out, which means we are ready to explore doing a thing out here. Alright, let's try this. Keep clicking off things that I probably shouldn't just be clicking off of. And then I will be ready to go over here and toggle this thing as soon as it starts pumping. And just get a little bit of hydrogen into the place. Research. Only one thing left to research, you guys. Let's detect some celestials. Oh no! Twin birthday parties! Yeah, that sounds like it'd be really stressful. I'm assuming you have an actual party set up at some point to give them gifts and everything. Yeah, that sounds busy, to say the least. Alright, also, this dude should get wrangled. I never get tired of the panic. The like, where is the oxygen? Where is the oxygen? Back and forth. There's nowhere to go. Never gets old. Dig out some more algae over here. Is it too hot over here? Is that what's going on? Stressed out because of how hot it is? No, you're just leaving. You're gonna go do the cooking. Sure. Alright. Hydrogen is happening? Good. Please select the actual gas pump? Thank you. Disable. Immediately. Please disable immediately? Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a lot. Change setting Aaron assigned. Who is going to change the setting for me? This is a problem. I did not anticipate this. Now there's just a million hydrogen going over there, and I didn't want that much hydrogen. How do I wish I could turn it off, like, by pressing a button myself, without waiting for a dupe to come and do it. I probably could have done that with automation, right? Like, there's a button that I could push. Signal switch, yeah. No, is there anything here that, like, I can push rather than... I could have just made a different setting. So, like, had it on an Atmos sensor and had it go below or above or something. I could have set that up ahead of time. It says the errand's assigned. Somebody's coming to do the thing, right? Maybe I should just deconstruct. What are you doing? Relieving self. Crap. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, is I'll have to, like, deconstruct the pipe over here somewhere once it gets to temperature. Yeah. See, that's what I could have done had I thought about it ahead of time. I'm just gonna have to mark this to deconstruct. Somebody will come deconstruct it quickly, hopefully. Cool. Honestly, this is probably as much hydrogen as I wanted. Like, this is fine. Also, I have this suit that I need to give to someone. Multiple Trecos? Yeah, dude. No, just the one. Go do that thing. There's meat. There's just meat lying around. That's cool. People aren't allowed to just consume raw meat, right? Right? Can make some barbecue, I guess. And then back to making infinite gristleberries. Alright, now we just have a bunch of loose hydrogen everywhere. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. There it is. Scale growth. It'll take forever, but they are regrowing scales. You're wild? I don't think you're wild. This one is tame. And now his scale growth is climbing. Yep. Just the moment he gets into the right atmosphere. Ah, that's so stupid. That's so silly. And it's unexplained, too. Like, you have to go to the wiki to find this out. That's terrible. This is terrible. A job got mastered, you guys. May mastered Gopher. Good job, May. Well, time for May to master Courier. Get better at everything, May. Not Max. May. Max can go back to being a plumber. Well, it'll be slow, but it'll probably happen. Super slow! That's awkward as heck. But at least the room is set up well for this. So this can actually happen. And we can still give him mealwood. Like, this is exactly what I wanted. So, cool. We did it. We did it, you guys. Problem solved. Hopefully. Problem hopefully solved. Bunch of directlet eggs. Cool. Things are doing. Oh, we needed to do the water thing. That was the next step. We need to do the water thing. Okay. So let's dig out a water trap here. And... not pitcher pump. Bottle empty here. And we're putting our storage container in here. And then I can even have... more expensive. Okay, yeah, but that doesn't matter. This over here, just to be sure. And this will be my only hole in once I actually finish sealing off the rest of this area. People need to be able to get up here. Cool. He's just sitting there whining about needing to go to the bathroom. Sure, go do it. And then this is going to be the highest priority storage compactor in the world. We're going to need to have at least 2 people prioritizing tidy above anything else. Research is complete. Is that all of the research now? There's no more research? All of the research forever? Cool. So we'll make Inkling also prioritize tidy. Now that she's done researching. And this will contain literally slime and nothing else. Once I have the ability to store slime. And we need to... auto bottling is actually okay. Just to get some water here. Why is this so difficult to get to? Let's fix this. I don't need them climbing all the way up and around in order to get over here. That's mega awkward and unnecessary. Idle. People are actually idle. What can you not do? You can't research. That's fine. How are you idle? This thing is a thing that people need to go do. Okay. How much water is this? I want this to also be water. This is also awkward. Stop that. There's plenty of stuff to tidy. I guess there's not storage. There's not room to put stuff that is being tidied. Alright, build more of that then. Here, have things to do. Have tasks. I guess this, like, got even more awkward now. Waiting for this to get built also. There we go. So now people can store stuff again. Good. They're still not bringing over the water, though. People are too busy doing other stuff. Unrefrigerated food? You lying to me? I know food is higher priority than that, right? Yeah, this should all be 7. Good. Good. I'm gonna go up to a 7 also for now. An 8 for now. Somebody go do the thing. Back to 5. Watch to make sure that this fills up correctly. I need this tile to have water in it. And then that's where I'll stop. $1 could buy nearly 100,000 gallons of gasoline. Wow. That's crazy. How much water can fit in a given space? Is it 500 kilograms? Is it 1,000 kilograms? A megagram? This looks almost full. Can it store 1,000? I think it can store 1,000. That sounds correct. Yeah, I mean, all of these are storing 1,000. So I just need any amount of water over 1,000. So that the second space will also be water. Come on, guys. Oh, it's night. Never mind. It's fine. What is happening with this food? Where? Take me to the food that is unrefrigerated. There's random polluted oxygen down here. How did that happen? Ugh. God, I hate it. Alright. Is this all... This is all oxygen up here? Oh, no. That's problematic. We just need to get some down here to breathe it, and then it'll go away, and then it'll be fine, and we'll stop having to worry about stuff becoming staled. It's irritating. If all this spoils, that'll be not problematic, but certainly annoying. Because of, like, the random oxygen thing here. It's so awkward. These should all be able to store meat, actually. We can store sleeping grain, and we can store meat. I think all of that is fine. I don't know what to do about this. This is annoying. I'm just going to stare at it until something comes to mind. Nothing is coming to mind, you guys. I mean, I guess I could try and pump it out. That's annoying. It's really annoying. Could try and pump more carbon dioxide back in. That's also annoying. How did it even get there in the first place? What did people do to get random polluted oxygen over here? How did this happen? What have my dupes been doing behind my back? It's such a hassle to deal with. This is just going to keep popping up, too, until I do something about it. Oh, God, that's annoying. I need to... I don't even know what I need to. I need to do something about it. But I don't know what to do about it. Like, I don't know how to deal with this. Like, can I just have a dupe down here and force a dupe to just stay here and breathe it? Would that work? That might work. I need you to just stay here. And breathe this polluted oxygen, please. This 10 grams of polluted oxygen. Just be a bro and fix this problem for me. He's going to bed. Alright, it's fine. You should go to bed. I mean, I should just pump it out. But there's no place to put a pump there. Like, I guess I'd want to put a mini pump. But I don't have plastic. I definitely have no plastic. Although, now that I think about it, I have 200 plastic that I can use. I just need to deconstruct this bed that nobody's assigned to. So I can actually do that. I'm gonna. Alright, we can go back to playing at a decent speed. Okay, cool. Now, we can disable auto-bottling, and we can even deconstruct this thing once it's done. Cool. Okay, good. We really not doing okay on reports. How did we do on oxygen? We're doing fine on oxygen. Get wrecked. We are net positive on oxygen right now. This is not a problem in the least. Alright, so now we have plastic. No, I don't have plastic? We just deconstructed it and didn't get plastic out of it? Is that what I am to believe? I was really hoping that would work. Wow, I was really expecting that would work. I'm surprised that it didn't. Not sleepy grain, but wort seed is fine. Now the bed is just gone. And we have nothing to show for it. Sad. so awkward. This is so tough to deal with. Okay, I'm gonna put tile up here as well, just in case I accidentally open things. And honestly, we should dig out this algae, because algae. Yeah, just tile this whole thing. Jobs mastered. Cool. Don't need to go to it. I just need to fix the problem. Turner has mastered ranching. It's about time. I guess I could have you become a farmer so that we can actually do farm things? Not that I'm doing much farming, so maybe this isn't that good. This isn't that important a thing. Yeah, let's just have you learn to gopher. Who is prioritizing operate? Is anybody prioritizing operate? Devinok is. Rowan is. Okay. So maybe Rowan should become an operator. Better at operating. Okay. Still... The problem is all the there's more oxygen and stuff up here, too. So, like, if I open up a hole here, I'm just gonna get more oxygen in here. I mean, what if I deconstruct this? Let's see if this fixes the problem. This is probably just gonna cause more problems. But if it causes more problems, we'll just move the food storage. Chlorine, even better. No, it's gone. Cool. Alright, now it's closed off. And nothing but carbon dioxide in here. We did it. You guys, we fixed the problem. The problem has been solved. Whew! That was so annoying. Alright, which job got mastered? Who mastered a job? How dare you? Oh, it's Siniku. Cool. Good job, Sai. Where should I put you? Have you done the groundskeeper plumber loop? You've done groundskeeper. Let's make you a plumber. Everybody should be made a plumber. Gain more strength. We're going to set up some deodorizers. Set up some more deodorizers. And then we ladder up to here so that we can go into here and start setting up a path of Paku. Well, these Pakus are not long for this world. Of polluted water back into here. We can sieve it out and make it real. Make it real water. And that can be our initial water restoration project. Water restoration is important. And we have deodorizers to protect myself from polluted oxygen, because I do not want to catch slime lung, nor do I want to catch whatever it is polluted oxygen gives you when it's not full of slime lung. Which I think is just damage, so I don't want to catch damage. That is also a thing I want to not have happen to my dupes. How are you folks doing? How's this scale growth? Alright, moving along. Occurring. Do we have enough? We don't have enough reed fibers. We need to go find more Drekos. Where are more Drekos I can kidnap? Also, harvest these. I don't think I'm going to actually set up like a separate... Oh man, the chlorine got all the way out here? Unfortunate. Yeah, this whole place is just a disaster. Alright, have I dug out any slime yet? Nope. Am I going to? I guess I don't have a path with slime on it here. And what am I doing for power? Let's ask that question, shall we? We also need, like, a sieving facility set up here. Am I doing more power? Am I creating a power plant? Is it close to that time? It might be. Get people out here set up like a full-on power plant. How am I doing on coal, by the way? Good. Doing good on coal. I have to have a plan for a power plant, and I currently don't. So that'll be a project. What do I want a power plant to look like? How much can I reasonably put in there? Like, how much do I want? Let's look at my options. I'm gonna need a lot of refined metal to make this work. So this is my step down. What is the point of a small power transformer? Power capacity. Is this like how many different circuits it can step down into? What is the point of having a power transformer that will hold this much extra power when you're only stepping down into a 1,000-watt network anyway? I'm not sure I understand how that's supposed to work. This requires actual metal to put together heavy conductive wire. Wild. Heavy conductive wire can support 20 kilowatts. This can support 2 kilowatts. This can support 20 kilowatts, but what's the difference between heavy watt wire and heavy conductive wire? 20 kilowatts, decor minus 25. 20 kilowatts, decor minus 20. Really? That's the difference? Why would I use this? This is so much more expensive. Why would I ever? Alright, and I guess I don't get conductive wire bridges. I just get heavy wire joint plates. That's fine. Converts sunlight into electrical power. That would be a cool thing to have. Requires glass. Oh no. We get glass out of a glass forge? From raw sand. Wow, that's actually not that difficult to put together. We still need to have access to space, though. Which I am nowhere near. Converts petroleum to raw plastic. Converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. Okay. Yeah, I'm so far from understanding how that system works as well. And I don't have, like, an appropriate geyser to take advantage of for power sources. So I guess I'm just building, like, a coal power plant out here? How much power do I want it to support? How much power do I need out here? I guess I could do math. But my existing networks support 1170. It's kind of a lot. And 1200. So that's like 3 power plants, 3 coal things. And I can just be ready to add extra to it whenever I want to, I guess. I don't know. Like, what if I just build it with 4 initially and start with that, right? So I have some number of power plants, coal generators. And I am feeding them all together with heavy watt wire. Getting perilously close to the slime up here. Oh, this is dead slime because it's too cold. Tricky. And then, like, the whole point of doing this in a separate location all together is to make it an actual power station. So I would want to build a power control station over here somewhere. Which means before we can do anything, we need to create a bunch of refined copper. Time to refine a bunch of copper. Call it that much. There's still no slime to store. Still no slime to store. Good. And then we can start thinking about piping, because I'm going to have to pipe from here out to something. Presumably something over here. Let me just turn all this into tile. Because I'm going to get a sieve here to dump water into here. Whoa! We found something! A cool steam vent. This is something to dig towards. If it's cool, does that mean that I can't set up a steam turbine? Does this requires scalding steam? So given that this steam is cool, it says hot steam. What does that mean? How steamy is it? I guess it's a water source, so that's good. We do like water. At 110 degrees Celsius. It's hot enough to scald, right? Is that hot enough to build a steam turbine? Oh, I need plastic for that. Alright, well, it's a pipe dream for now anyway. Build a ladder up here for now so that people can actually get up there and build the things. I know, you don't like getting into the polluted water. Nobody does. That's fine. Alright, do we have the refined metal? We totally do. Okay. So let's continue thinking about this build. Wow. This is huge. How do I build this? Trying to figure out like how much space this actually takes up. And it appears to be a 2x2 block and then a 2x4 block. Is that accurate? Is it actually just 2x4? I think it might actually just be 2x4. Yep. So this is what we're looking at in terms of room size and positioning and stuff. That's so weird. And then I can put like the transformer stuff or batteries down here. Because I definitely want batteries associated with this. At least one of the batteries has to be smart. Keep at it. So the heavy watt wire needs to all join together. Make a network. And then we can put heavy watt plate there, get the power out to here, and have an array of batteries. This seems like it'll work. So what am I doing for my battery array? I mean, I guess I could have, like, several batteries. Battery, battery, and then, like, a single smart battery? So I'd want to do, like, this. Let me build a smart battery, you guys. Is nobody doing the work? Somebody is doing the work. The work is happening. The work is in progress. So we'd have a smart battery. Hello. What happened to it? Then a regular battery. Wire all this together. Man, all this wire and stuff here. And then automation. All of this stuff can just get wired together. And I am now negative on refined metal, probably. Probably. Build that out, I guess. We need to connect this to a carbon skimmer. Otherwise, the amount of carbon dioxide produced here is going to be ridiculous. Which means we need to connect it to a water source. Which is awkward. I mean, I guess I can do it with just a carbon skimmer and a sieve, as long as there's some initial water to put in there. I mean, I guess there'll be water because we're going to melt all of the water around it, all the ice around it. Let's build refinement. This sieve. Man, I forgot what this thing even looked like. Deconstruct all of this. Deconstruct some pipes. Pipe overlay. Pipe, 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 pipe. Because this sieve is just going to go here. We may have outdone ourselves. There we go. And then this can just feed straight down. Which means we at least need tile there. And this still needs power. Yeah, I know. It's cold. I'm sorry. Ooh. What jobs got mastered? Abe mastered courier. So where shall I send Abe? What is the plan for Abe, ladies and gentlemen? Has Abe been a groundskeeper yet? He has. I guess I'm sending Abe to be a plumber. What other sources of strength are there? And then there's water coming over here. I need to take advantage of this, too. Warm water. But that's cool. Nobody minds. It's bedtime. Sleep well, my precious little dupes. More storage! I'm doing okay for storage. People have plenty to do right now. This kid, though. Are gonna need power over here, unfortunately. Also going to need a vent. Liquid vents. Here. Here. Alright, here. Whatever. What am I gonna do for power here? I mean, I guess it's just once this is done. Maybe. There's no oxygen out here either, which makes this even harder. People just can't hang out. You're gonna start starving. This is not good for you. Prioritize this dig. Get you out of there. Thank you for not suffocating. I appreciate it. More jobs. Yo. Max has mastered plumber. Alright. Has Max been a gopher? Everybody has been a gopher. Has Max been a courier? No. Where are you, Max? What is your morale at? 11. Okay, yeah. You can reasonably become a courier. You cannot reasonably become a tier 4. How are we doing with morale? Lots of 11s. The occasional 16. Inkling's up at 13. I guess Inkling is still eating crap. Which is potentially causing issues for her. Um, what is Inkling that is bad? Oh, Inkling is eating lice loaf. Well, there's plenty of other food. I mean, realistically, Inkling could easily eat gristleberry and omelet alone for forever, so you're no longer allowed to eat bad food. I guess I should allow Turner the same freedoms. Please enjoy the lack of crap. Why is it so warm out here? I guess we should... Of course it's going to be warm. We were in, like, the warm biome thing. And this, like, heat transfer over here is going very slowly. Do we have enough refined metal for this build? Kind of don't, do we? The heck kind of noise was that? Alright, so this is all built. So we need to start it pumping, which means we need to provide power, which means we need to figure out how we are providing power. Is it going to be from here? We can. I mean, that's the whole point of building that thing, right? I don't have any spare wart seeds, as much as I would like to have one. There are spare warts over here. I just need to go get them. Which is not a thing I've done yet. Maybe we start digging our way over here then. Have something to do. Requires a sample to unlock. Or I could just deconstruct it. How are we doing out here? Is it happening? Maybe. Insufficient resources. Yep, all the copper got spent. Alright, make more copper. Yeah, I know. It's cold. Thanks for toughing it out over there. Hypothermia? Ooh. Problems. Alright, well, go to the medbay. We just have the one medbay, which I'm not super happy about. Maybe I shouldn't be sending people out there into the extreme cold to do the thing. You know, if you're gonna recover your breath, do it over here. If more people get hypothermia, that's a problem. I don't know how likely it is that people are gonna contract hypothermia, though. Currently disabled. How long does it take to recover from hypothermia? Hypothermia. Thought processes have been slowed to a crawl from extreme cold exposure. Duration remaining cycle. So like a cycle and a half. That's fine. But they're sneezy. So I look at like the germ overlay. They have hypothermia. But hypothermia isn't like a germ. So sneezy is just annoying. And they need to be isolated so that so they don't annoy other people. Which is, I mean, that's reasonable. This algae has some slime lung. Is it producing slime lung? No. It just has slime lung on it. Because it's organic and can hold slime. Lung. Lung of slime. Fascinating. I didn't know slime lung had gotten to anybody yet. Did I dig something wrong, or was it just that one algae thing? Probably just that one algae thing. Where did Turner go? Damn it. Here. Alright. Okay. Alright, so it's not going to last very long. It's not going to cause him any actual problems. They're still working on this stuff. And this room, let's talk about power plants. Can tune up generators, improving their power production. All right. Progress. Maybe. I could put together like a temporary solution for this stuff for now. But it's not actually super important. I should start, like, actually getting this together. And it can connect to a transformer once, like, once we're pulling the heavy watt wire all the way out. Which, okay, like, let's do that. Can it just go through? This is regular wire, right? Conductive wire. Yeah, it can't go through that. We'll pull it to here, and then we'll figure out what we're doing with it from here. I'm gonna need to step it down in order to actually get it to connect to this other network, so that's fine. I can stick a transformer here. Actually build this all the way through. I don't think that's a bad idea either. And then we can connect it to here. And we can build another transformer like out here somewhere and connect the other networks to it. If we want to pull from the same power plant network over here. Which we probably do. And then we're not producing nearly as much heat and disasters in our home base. Which, I mean, on the whole, the base is doing fine for heat, although this is a little not good. Which means we should probably not have this here. Which means we'll just take advantage of this. That's fine. We can also do that. That's fine. That is very fine. How's that case of hypothermia doing? Almost done. How are we doing on eggs here? Contents of this 10 critters. But they're not overcrowded? 10 critters, but they're not overcrowded? I don't see 10 critters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is 10 including eggs? Fascinating. This is 10 also. Are they overcrowded? No. Maybe because the hatchling doesn't count? What's this room doing? 3? Alright. Stop auto-wrangling surplus. Can drop hatches and hatchlings here. Stop dropping anybody here. Wrangle one of these hatches. Since 10 is high. I believe 9 is the amount that a room can support. Now this is 4. Okay. It's definitely counting eggs. So we need to eat 1 Dreco egg. Which means we need to make 1 omelet. More jobs got mastered. Okay. Good job, Nails. Where are we sending you? Morale 4. Wow, why is your morale so low? Nails? What happened? Oh, you got sick. That's fair. That is completely fair. We should actually have the sick bay have a little bit better decor. This is kind of ugly. We could easily put up a couple of pictures. Make things look a little better. Not as much of a disaster for poor sick people. For real, though. If I look at this... Because you haven't been to, like, a real bathroom or a real meal hall in a while. Which is going to account for, like, 8 additional morale, right? Like, plumbed bathroom plus great hall is exactly 8 morale. So you are A-okay. Yes, every job that they master keeps the bonus for them. So, like, right now, Turner gains +2 strength and +400 kilograms carrying capacity because they are a gopher. If I move them without them having mastered it, they lose that bonus. But if they master it first, they'll keep that bonus in addition to whatever bonus the new job is giving them. So each job they master gives them that job bonus, and then they keep that when they move to another job. Nails has been a gopher. Nails has not been a courier. So it is time for Nails to gain more strength. Cool. Of course, the easier way to do it is keep everybody in their assigned job path, and then do auto priorities, and then it'll prioritize whatever their job is for them. But I have a lot of different things that I want people to do, and having them, like, everybody should just have extra strength anyway, because additional carrying capacity is good, and I want everybody to be able to tidy up. we need to make this mesh so we can get carbon dioxide down to the skimmer. Floating around over here. Look at this black mess. So this heavy watt wire now is going to go into here, which is then going to be stepped down into regular wire. And it'll even power this mechanized airlock, so it's less of a disaster as people are going through. Still haven't mined any slime. That's okay. Alright, progress is happening here, so that's good. Disabled by automation grid. Good. You can enable this building then. And this will move to standby above like 75 and go active below 20. Okay, and it'll keep even storage across multiple batteries. So we're actually storing 40 kilojoules here. Interesting, but it's not going to fill this up because it's not relative. Like, it'll fill this up at the same rate it fills this up. Okay, cool. Hey, this algae no longer has a slime lung on it. That's cool. I guess it disappeared after being... No, it still has slime lung on it. What happened? I thought it... It doesn't show it unless I have the overlay up? Oh my god, what jerks. What is your deal, buddy? Progress. Warframe? I have definitely not looked at Warframe at all. I don't even know what kind of game it is. Building lacks resources. Are you lying to me? You're lying to me. Why would you lie like that? Oh, this needs to be rebuilt. Haha. Because we are actually running out of water here. Plumbing. Space Mom is kind of awesome, though. Like, I am on board with having a variety of moms in a variety of games. That sounds great. You're still alive, Devinok. I think you're even becoming... You're becoming a miner now. I have not begun nullification. Temperature actually is fine. My temperature is feeling very controlled at the moment. I have no need to nullify, you see. I don't think there's anything that I need to keep in such low temperatures that nullification is worth setting up for. I am building a power plant, though. That's kind of cool. This is my first time doing one of these, really. For now! Okay. Alright. Alright, good. Good. How's this room doing? Good. What are these rooms doing? 9 and 4. Excellent. How's oxygen doing? Around the same. Positive. 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 We're doing fine on oxygen. Oxygen is not a problem. Despite what this looks like, oxygen is not a problem. Look at the Drecklet! Look at the little baby Drecko! Drecko's about to get shorn again. So are we doing better on reed fibers? No. Scale growth, 37%. Alright, they're working on it. It's happening slowly but surely. It is a very slow process, though. Here we go. Power's actually being provided now. It's doing the thing. Check it out. Definitely eating that Paku egg, though. $93 sleet wheat grain. What am I going to do with all this sleet wheat? Should probably cook it. Yeah? No? No, yeah? Yeah, no? This is a bad place for polluted dirt. We should definitely stick a deodorizer somewhere around here. Probably here as well for safety. Time to make an omelet? Not time to make an omelet. Not enough raw egg. Okay, Diablo was a lot of fun. I haven't played a lot of Borderlands. It's free to play, that's cool. Ah, neat. Neat. Seems like a good system. Building lacks resources. Really? I'm out of actual copper ore. Where is the copper? There's copper over here. We can mine that. And then there's like gold amalgam and stuff I can mine. Or I could just switch to using iron because I do have enough iron. All the loose hydrogen over here. We're not doing anything with. This Drecklet egg. How long are you incubating? You're almost ready. You're like 7 cycles away, 6 cycles away from ready. Jeez. Takes forever. Storage not assigned. Huh. Good job, power thing. Oh my god. Please don't ever do that again. Build this ladder out. Give people a place to stand. Round they go. It's so messy. God. Just build a thing. Thank you. Oh, people finally have nothing to do. They're at the point where they're just tidying up. That's great. Please continue cleaning up my place. Here, I'll give you more places to store stuff. Reward storage. Organic looking tech. I like that. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. Think, given the amount of carbon dioxide in this area, I should probably set up the deodorizer on the top floor here. It's not invalid. You're invalid. Cool. We're doing good. In a good place. Attacking a critter, man. I don't... Nobody deserves that kind of life. I guess it's one way to get food if you're really short. Peer-to-peer matchmaking, huh? That's cool. Sounds like it has a lot going for it. And the other thing we can do over here is dig this out and get more water into this area. We don't need to do that yet, though. But that can be a thing that we do eventually. Still don't have any slime, right? Good. Ooh, right on. That's always nice. What was this one thing? I had a kiln here, right? Was it in refinement? What does this get me? Fires clay to produce ceramic. How do I use ceramic? Where does ceramic get used? Like, I have the ability to build literally everything that is creatable, and none of it seems to require ceramic, as far as I know. Plastic has yet to be discovered. Okay. Yeah, that's all fine. Maybe ceramic is something that you can use to build stuff and get additional benefit out of it? Abyssalite plus decor boost. Okay. Oh, so you can just use it to build anything. Okay. Extracts crude oil using clean water. Huh. So if I really wanted to use up chlorine, I could do it with this ore scrubber. It's reasonable. Raw mineral with 20% decor boost and plus 200 C overheat. Okay. So, but it doesn't sound like it has the same insulative properties as abyssalite, does it? Neat. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm at the point where it's difficult for me to get into a game. Like, I just don't have the time to dedicate, really, to any game like that. Like, I've been playing Breath of the Wild. I'm still on the same save file that I've been on for who knows how long. Like, when did I start playing this game? Last MagWest? So, like, over 6 months, 7 months? And I just don't have that much time to play off stream. And I'm not looking to commit to a game for on stream either. So like it doesn't sound like the kind of thing that I'll do, but it's neat that the game's out there. Like I like that games like that exist. You know, that just makes me happy. More jobs mastered. Cool. Good job, Devinok. You did the thing. Where shall I send you? Devinok, are you strong? You need to be stronger. Can make that happen. I can teach you to carry things. How are we doing over here? Good. 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 We could afford to eat some of these hatch eggs, I think. There's chlorine in the Bristle Blossom Farm! God, that stuff gets everywhere. Alright, whatever. Did another job get mastered? It did. Well done, Turner. You know what you must do. I should disable this and connect another power transformer into this network. Or connect this network to some of this stuff so it's not overloaded. 1200 is overloaded. But much of it is not always active, so that's probably still okay. Like, the carbon skimmer is only active sometimes. The, this thing, whatever it is only active sometimes. These are active most of the time, but not all the time. Like, that's probably okay. So let's set up. Where's the power transformer? Here. I need more of the thing. How much do I have? Refined 65. So, let's do 1, 2, 3. Needs a lot of time? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yep. And random loot drops, of course, are going to affect that. Might be time to start refining iron instead of copper. Since we're just about out. What just happened? Ah, the copper's being made is what just happened. Where are you taking it? That it's suddenly dropping out. What are you building with it? Oh, this is storing it. I see. No, it's not. It's not assigned. There we go. What? I have. Why did it drop again? Where is it going? Weird. Why is that invalid? Oh, because of the ladder. Sure. Let's deconstruct the ladder. Deconstruct. That's what we're looking for. Deconstruct ladder. And build tile. RNG's not that bad. That's good. I mean, like, I remember, you know, going for specific drops in Diablo, and that was a mess. Like, it's so much farming necessary in order to get specific runes or whatever in Diablo 2. Can be made out of iron, I don't care. I'm gonna be running it through tiles anyway. Mostly. You'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. I like that this polluted dirt is, over time, just outputting oxygen for me because of the deodorizer. Oh, dang. That's actually really cool that the dev community is paying that much attention. Actually, this battery is probably getting disabled here, too. Presumably the power is running off. Is the power just stuck? Huh. Disabling the building leaves the battery... Okay, you have power now, right? You don't have power? You still don't have power? Oh, I connected to the wrong network! Ha! Ha, that was dumb. Okay. I guess undisable these. Wow, what am I doing? Okay. Oh, I just needed to go through here. This is what I need to connect to. So then we can deconstruct these power wires. That's problematic. Tile that up. No, people are not supposed to go through here. No, don't do it. It's not supposed to be open. This is not a highway, you guys! Thank you. There's even more random crap in here. More chlorine. Unacceptable. Okay, now disable. Ran out of algae too? Oh, it's not finished building yet. Okay. I mean, I guess. Dig it all out, whatever, we'll tile it. It'll be fine. Once the wires are built. Yeah, I understand. I play a fair amount of idle games in my off time, or when I think I won't be caught doing it at work. So, I fully understand the joy of collecting things and the OCD involved and whatever. This is still dumping a lot of... I'm gonna do this and put another deodorizer there. I don't like the amount of polluted oxygen that's being produced over here. Tidying up the eggshells over here? Is this a good use of your time? Yeah, that I feel it, and that's cool. Like, I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft, and that sounds very, very familiar to me. That kind of process. Where do we get more algae? Where do we get more algae? Some over here. There's like algae just randomly over here. This is all algae, provided I don't mind closing this space off. Which, you know, I kind of don't. Whatever, just mine it all out. Like, I have blossoms going on anyway. Everything is going to be alright. Just mine it all. There's algae over here, right? I never did finish mining all this out. Get more chlorine! Hooray! Should probably ladder this down. Harvest? Sure. Harvest these too, why not? Not that they're growing in hydrogen. So we found a nullifier. I don't know that we're going to be doing any nullifying, but we found it. Got another Wheezewort down here. That's probably worth going for at some point. Yeah, everything's doing fine. I can just idle this game for now. See, this is the problem I get to, is it's like, I run out of goals. Survival's not a problem. So, like, what do I do next? Do I optimize? Do I try and go for new things? But the new things don't, like, there's no drive to go for the new things. Like, I could just sit here and idle for, I don't know, 30, 50 cycles, and my dupes will be fine. Like, I could start digging for oil, I could start climbing for space, I could, like, try and set up a Paku ranch, but, like, none of it feels even helpful, let alone necessary. It's just like, what do I do now? What do I do next? What's the next thing? It's like, I just have to invent a goal. Like, alright, I'm just gonna get oil. And it's like, okay, but like, what do I get out of it? Like, now there's a new tier of tech stuff that I can build, but I don't need to build any of it. Like, everybody's fine. Everything's working out okay. There's no, like, looming problems that I need to fix. Temperature is kind of handled. Like, everything just feels, oh, alright. Everything feels good. And there's not even, like, a beat the game kind of thing, right? Like, if I was, you know, if I had a goal to get to the surface and send a signal back to the surface, like, that would be something that could drive me on and give me some kind of goal, but, like, there's nothing. I could just explore for the sake of exploring, but, like, feels like busy work. I kind of want to set up plastic tubes, like, that'd be cool. And then I could, you know, build a second base somewhere else that looks better and feels nicer. And then have people shuttle in for all of the work that they have to do during the day, and then shuttle out to go sleep in a place that's really nice. Like, that's kind of cool. But again, it's like, it's unnecessary. I really don't need to make any of that happen. I have that arcade cabinet. I should build an arcade cabinet. Yeah, it is definitely still unfinished. There's definitely still more stuff that will eventually be done, right? So that's cool. And they are still dropping pretty significant content patches every once in a while. Like, every 6 weeks, I think, there's like a fairly significant content patch. So, like, that's cool. But it also means that it's like, you know, I pretty quickly get to a point where I feel like I've done the things that I need to do. And exploring, while is likely to find me new things, there's nothing driving that exploration. So it's not a matter of there not being more stuff to do. It's that I don't feel like I have a lot of reason to go do it. Like, I don't have anything intrinsic that's making me say, like, I want to figure out how this resource works, or I want to be able to build this other thing. And there's no mechanic in the game that's really pushing me towards it. So it's less of a problem of there not being enough content, and more of a problem that the core loop doesn't push you towards the content that exists. Should set up another barracks and print more dupes. Maybe then people will finish tidying up quicker. I have more than enough food. That is a for sure true statement. Maybe I'll move this rec room somewhere else. Like, build a rec room up here and then make this barracks number 3. It's not a bad idea. So, who else needs a snazzy suit? Only have 2 people on 12s. Both of them are sitting pretty. So if there's one of these people that are on 8s, like, Ghostman is super happy right now. I could probably bump him up to the next tier. Rowan is still on 4 somehow. Rowan just have no ability to learn or advance in jobs. What is going on with Rowan? He's becoming an engineer. I guess I've, like, actually put Rowan across the board here in, like, a bunch of these low-tier jobs, right? Rowan has become a gopher. Rowan has become a groundskeeper. And now... No, that's still really slow. Only 2 jobs? Is that all you've mastered? Feels weak. Feel like you should have done better by now. Hey, Inkling, mastered courier. Maybe Rowan has, like, negative learning. 0 learning. Not good at learning. Well, that certainly makes sense. So what shall I make Inkling do? Inkling could go anywhere. Just about. Become an engineer? Get better at operate? Maybe eventually get a mechatronics engineer and start doing automation and railway stuff? I'm going to deconstruct all of this stuff. Start turning this into an additional room. Doors. We're going to move the rec room up to here, I think. There's a massage clinic. Yeah, we're going to move the rec room up to here. And have this be another barracks. Furniture. Furniture is cots. Although I do have a place for people to socialize down here. But I should probably have an actual rec room anyway. Set up a water cooler. I could even set up an arcade cabinet. I kind of want to see what that looks like. To make an arcade cabinet, though, I must have more iron. That's 200. I need 400? How much iron do I need? Yep, 400. So I need to hit this button 2 more times. Star Trek Online. No, dude. I really don't need to be starting an MMO. Sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. What? Thank you. These pinch of pepper nuts are rotting and becoming polluted dirt. That's why there's random polluted oxygen in here. Wild. I mean, I could start trying to do stuff with chlorine, right? Like set up a chlorine, what's the thing? The ore scrubber. So I could bring in algae and slime from over here without it polluting up my base. That seems like a decent idea. Millions of germs. How much does an ore scrubber actually take off? Ore scrubber medicine? Ore scrubber? Not refinement stations? Utilities? Why are you in utilities? 480,000 germs per use. Yeah, so I do need 2 ore scrubbers side by side. And I do have that one chlorine vent over here that I could take advantage of. I mean, I also have infinite bleach stones that I could take advantage of. So if this was actually a thing that I wanted to do, it would not be hard to do it. But utilities is specifically about temperature control, eat up and cool down. I would expect a cleaning thing to be in either medicine or refinement. Would it? I suppose it would. That hadn't occurred to me. But this way I don't have to have people walking through a room filled with chlorine. Like, I can just have people stick a thing in the device and use up chlorine from somewhere else. So I don't have, like, random free-floating chlorine gas in my base. As I already do and am annoyed by. Building an arcade cabinet, though. Yo, this thing is huge. What else does it need to be a rec room? Needs an decoration item. Alright, I got you covered. Ah, this needs power. Of course it needs power. Oh, what? That is a significant amount of power that this thing needs. I guess I need to build conductive wire for that? And I'll need to build, like, a power transformer out here for it to connect to. Whoa. Exosuits or anything dangerous. Yep. And I don't really feel the need to build exosuits right now. Oh my god. The hatchling is sleeping, you guys. Look at it. How are we doing over here? Pretty good. Should do something about these eggs. There we go. We've made a Drecklet. Temperature? My word. I want to put a Wheezewort out here. Do I have access to another Wheezewort right now? There was the one all the way over here. Jobs mastered. Okay, cool. Give me a sec. Alright, what got mastered? Gossman. Good job, Gossman. Morale 16. I could actually take Gossman to tier 5 if I wanted. Wild. Alright, what am I actually doing with you, though? Let's have you become a scientist. Why not? Conductive wire. Oh, that's expensive. I'm going to want to run it down here, there. It's not unpretty. It's just expensive. Want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Presumably? 9. Yep. 10. Actual 10. Or I could just run it, drop a line straight from the top. That's actually not the worst idea either. Alright. So that's for the transformer. That should be enough, actually. Circuit status, 0 kilowatts. Not exactly accurate. I guess I have to look at these circuits to actually determine what's going on. Right? Because it's sucking up 480 there and 1200 here. And then this is 1170, but that's also fine. And we're gonna run heavy watt wire here. Here, I think, is how far it needs to go. And then we can step down into this network and also have it feed exactly the arcade cabinet. This arcade cabinet is made of iron. Very heavy-duty arcade cabinet. Building lacks resources. Water cooler. You are, again, lying to me. Why would you do that? I have all the water in the world right now. Like, this is gonna start getting flooded. That's how much water I have. My poor pitcher pump. Water available, 8.3 tons. Yeah, we're doing fine. We are A-okay. Right? I guess they want you to be able to build it sooner than you would otherwise be able to build it if you need plastic, because plastic is still real far away. This is almost fully built. Alright, power. Transformer. Here. And then conductive wire. That was still too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we need one more hit. Give me more iron. And that should do it. And then our game station will be powered. And this wire does not affect decor at all, which is interesting. Comet Kablamo! Wild. Just poops out plastic and steam all day? That's awesome. Played video games. That Whoa. There it is. Played video games. +2 morale. Excellent. I think it might be time to get rid of my mealwood farm. And ramp up into mushrooms or something. But if I'm going to make a mushroom farm, it's going to be over here. It's going to be near the my slime storage. And it needs to be a place that just takes... Yeah, Great Hall is nuts. 6 is a ton of morale. It's too bad nobody's allowed to breathe down here. It's an unfortunate setup. But it is what it is. Good job, Scott Bastard. Good job, Rowan. Current expectations 4. Alright, presumably you've become a groundskeeper. You have. And a gopher. You have. Alright, let's get you into courier. Devonok has low morale? How does Devonok have low morale? What is your problem, buddy? Do you not have a table in the Great Hall? Have you not eaten today? Is that the problem? Being sad is banned. Now hold on there, partner. I got 2 nullifiers right next to each other. What am I gonna do with all this power? Surgically corrected? Oh no! Oh no, I didn't even know you got that kind of option in RimWorld. That's crazy. That is extra crazy. Mostly pretty fresh, this stuff. We can make some more omelets. And then back to continuous gristleberry. We definitely have an overabundance of lice loaf, and that needs to be corrected if we're going to get people up to higher tiers of jobs. Alright, so I guess I do have a task. I have a thing that I need to do. Excuse me? Oh, there's no oxygen out here. Yeah, that's fine. That is normal. You are not. Hungry. Are you? You're not hungry. Why are you hungry? You're not even hungry. You're doing fine. Calories are above 3K. You're nowhere close. Hungry for no reason. Ooh, organ engineering. Wow. Replace a rib with an alcohol dispenser? Oh my god. Dang, RimWorld is some game. I could set up a shower. That's still a thing I haven't done. Everybody in my base is grimy. I should make this a door. Okay, I guess I have to deconstruct tiles in order to make this a door, but I should make this a door. So the carbon dioxide isn't stuck in here. I mean, I do kind of still want to build out a tube system because it's something I haven't done in the game before, and it would be cool to have. But like, there's not a need for it. It's just it would be cool to have. That's all it is. I think there is a need to start upgrading to a mushroom farm, though. I just need to figure out where I'm putting it. Presumably next to my slime storage. And then I need to start actually harvesting slime. It's like, I feel like I need to dig down to here or something, so we can make a big hole with carbon dioxide in it. Because, like, there needs to be a big hole with carbon dioxide in it in order to do anything with mushrooms. I mean, compared to lice loaf, yeah, I kind of think it is. I don't know. It's minor, but it's something. It's like I'm sure setting up this, 1200 power drain thing for +2 morale. But also, I would be cooking them. So, it would be a bigger boost than you think, right? Oh, no. Raw, they're just like lice loaf. So, cooked, it's +1, just like crystal berries. So, yeah, +1 morale. I don't know, maybe not. How am I doing on other ingredients? Like, I guess a peppernut farm might be worth it. Might be worth it. We have some amount of sleet wheat grain. Not like a lot of it, but some. Could start cooking with it. I mean, it's just out here, right? I'm definitely not setting up a farm for it. But all the stuff that's out here, I could just harvest. There's no need to leave grain just lying around. Just harvest the wild stuff? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, I think. The algae deoxidizers lack algae. Nails has mastered courier. Can Nails become a research assistant? She can. Alright, do that. I understand. What are the reports looking like? We're still way positive on oxygen production. It's good. Not like we're producing much oxygen outside of the algae deoxidizers, though. Like, what else am I doing? I'm removing carbon dioxide. I'm not using any electrolyzers. It's just the deoxidizers. So if these aren't running, I'm kind of screwed for oxygen production, actually. Should make sure they're running. Let's go farm up more algae, I guess. There's a mess down here. Yeah, this is pretty good. The abyssalite grew on the wrong side of the slime. Vacuum. Interesting. Air pressure is zero. Yeah, true. True. Ah, and all the hydrogen is escaping. Can I dig this, or is it out of reach? It's a little out of reach. That'll fix it. There's oxygen over here? I don't think that's accurate. I'm surprised there's oxygen over here. How is anything breathable in this area? How did this happen? Where did this oxygen come from? Oh, I forgot I was going to set up another barracks. Man. Alright, let's print a new friend. Since I'm feeling pretty good about my resources, let's see who else I can bring out. Ignores diarrhea. That's cool. Dude wants to ranch. We could use some more ranchers. Got a little bit of creativity there. I like the people with learning. I strongly dislike the people with flatulent, though. That's not okay. Less strength is a problem, because reduced carrying capacity is ugly. Tinkering, I guess, is nice. Like, out of these people, as much as I want the boost to learning, I think I take Liam, because he's not flatulent and he's not noodle arms. Alright, welcome to the team, Liam. Oh, we need to expand the Great Hall, too. There needs to be room for people to eat. Nobody's around? Come on, guys. Somebody has got to come by and help me with this thing. Oh, we need to give Liam a job. I believe the plan is to make Liam our rancher. So, become a farmhand, Liam. There it goes. Critter starvation? Huh. Why do we not have food for you? Oh, because these aren't growing. Ooh, yeah, that's a problem. Temperature actually is a problem over here. I don't know what to do about this. Huh. This was higher, though, wasn't it? Like, this Wheezewort is doing its job. It is unfortunate that this is the upper one and not the lower one. Man, I screwed this up. I didn't even think about it. Huh. Like, over here, it's mostly okay? I could stick a Wheezewort, like, in the middle of here. And that would probably make things a little better. I don't have more Wheezewort, you guys. I'm gonna have to uproot one of the ones that I'm using. That's probably fine. This is excessive. I still need to give Liam a job. No, I gave Liam a job. Liam was a farmhand. Okay, good. Somebody come out here and do the thing. Thank you. Hopefully this will improve things. Man, I wasn't even watching. I hope my Drekos don't starve. That would be sad. May mastered the courier job. Good job, May. You're interested in ranching? I don't think I'm going to have you ranch. I think we're not going to do that. Huh. Your morale is fine, though. We could send you to one of these positions. I don't know. What do you want to do? May, what do you want to do with your life? You're already an architect. Let's have you learn how to dig, I guess. Wait, have you become a groundskeeper yet? Yes. Have you become a... Nope. You can still plumb the depths, as it were. Gain some strength that way. Scale growth is getting there, you guys. Might be able to grow some more. Alright. How's morale doing? Who is frequently short on morale? Liam is new. Is probably fine. Liam's gonna need to be bumped up to rancher, though. So we had better give him a snazzy suit. So that he can feel pretty and look pretty. Which building lacks resources? None of them? Good. You're not harvest ready. What are you even doing? I think I want to put another Wheezewort up here. How am I doing over here for temperature? It's still warmer down here than it is up here. And this is actually getting real cool. Like, down in the lower levels of temperate. So I think we can uproot this. And build a flower pot up here. And try and manage my temperature control this way. How did you get out here? Get wrangled, please. But there are 9 critters in here, so we should eat an egg. Now it's down to 8 because we ate the egg. Cool. Eat another egg, actually. And go back to eating all of the sage hatchlings. And then we can do omelet. Back to infinite gristleberries. I mean, my real problem is I just have this huge overabundance of lice loaf, and I don't want to have this much lice loaf around. And I am generating meal lice faster than I can cook it. So maybe I just stop worrying about this. Maybe that's the trick, is I just tone down this a bit, right? Like, take out one of these rows. It's probably fine. Can I dig all of you? That'll work. And it's not like I can give these guys the raw meal lice, which is what I thought I was going to be able to do. What is this? Shine nymph egg? That's not necessary either. We really don't need shine nymphs around. Yum. What is the benefit of a sage hatchling? Like, sage hatches. Do other hatches poop out things that are not coal? I really need to spend some time on the wiki, I think, and take a look at what all of the various things are. Because it's clear that there's more to this than I'm actually understanding. Like, definitely more to this than it's telling me. Which is a little annoying, but not that bad, I guess. Handleable. And I have all this phosphorite that I'm not doing anything with that all these Drekos are pooping out. Like, I should do something with the phosphorite, right? What do I use phosphorite for? Do these need phosphorite? Yeah, they need to be fertilized with phosphorite. I should just make a pepper plant farm. And use up some of this polluted water. I don't think that's true. Farming pepper plants is... like, that's kind of a lot of water, isn't it? Like, how much water do these need? 20 kilograms per cycle. Pepper plants need 35 kilograms per cycle. Even more. It's irritating. Why are these not being harvested is the next question. Ah. Harvest is assigned. Oh, they're probably unreachable. We're doing okay on algae. Algae is available. Not really doing okay on it, but it is available. Might have to start converting slime to algae sometime soon. Algae! Of course, there's this stuff, but I don't want to let all this hydrogen loose. Is that true? Do I really care about hydrogen? I'm not doing anything with it, but do I care about it? Probably not. Could always just start climbing here, push for the surface. See what the surface even looks like. How did you get over here? Good heavens. You're a long way from home, buddy. But there's mealworms. Mealwoods. Just eat it. It's fine. How much of it do they eat at a time? Hey, Jackets, how's it going? It kind of is. There's a lot of, like, moving parts to it in a lot of different pieces. It looks like about 25%. Okay. Cool. But there's also, like... You know, you only have to pay attention to so much of it, really. Like, not all of it, for sure. Where did you come from? Wrangle you. Are there any eggs over here? No. But you only ate 8 critters. So that's fine. I should... I was going to do this other thing as well. I was going to shift this network. That doesn't work. Okay. Heavy watts. Wire. Regular wire. And then we can disable this. Okay, that's fair. Yep, the ranches are doing fine. I had to stick a Wheezewort into here to prevent my mealwood from dying, so that the Drekos would have enough to eat. But yeah, other than that, we're doing fine. Ooh, time for new friends. Let's get a new friend in here. Irritable bowel. Needs a little extra time to do their business. That's fine. Whatever. Squeamish. Alright. It's okay. Yo, that learning, though. Plus 40% skill leveling seems good. High on tinkering. Decent athletics. Athletics is actually a pretty important for a starting dupe at this point. Highly refined palate doesn't seem like a good idea to me. As much as I like the athletics. I think we bring in Bert. I'm liking where his head's at. Although germ resistant is neat. Probably not that relevant. I like the learning boost better. Yeah, get in there, buddy. Welcome to the team. And I still need to make mess tables for you folks. Give people places to eat. This does not need to be disinfected. Like, there's just gonna be garbage going on over here, and nobody needs to pay attention to it, and it's fine. I should probably, that's not what I'm looking for, replace these with masterpieces, actually. Let's get the mediocre art into better art. That feels relevant and important. Because if I have to keep moving this stuff away in order to make room for tables, we're going to be out all of our decor, and it's not going to be a great hall anymore, which is problematic. Desperately need those huge morale boosts from people eating in a place that looks nice. Sainiku has something to do. Immediately shows up, paint gun in hand. What a guy. Always on the ball. Always ready to help out. Oh, yeah, there's too much water here. Oh, we've emptied this out, though. So no point in opening this up to refill this area. Aww. Look at the baby Paku fry. Fish out of water! Nope. This Paku fry is unlikely to turn into an actual Paku. Well, how did you get over here? What is happening? How are these Drekos escaping? Was that an escapee? No. That's a new Dreko. Where did it show up? From where? How? Where did you come from, little guy? Let's get you back on the farm. Where you belong. Actually, that's too many Drekos. This will be overcrowded. Maybe I don't drop them off. For now, I'll just leave them wrangled. Not roaming around eating my mealwood. Not that he can get into my farm, but... Great Hall, terrible meal. New dude needs a job also. Oh. Haven't given new dude a job. Bert. Bert, get to work. Become a research assistant. Learn how to learn better. We're out of algae again. Let's go digging for more algae, I guess. This is in progress. This is the next spot, I think. I can just dig straight down here, that's fine. Not that there's much to breathe in this area. It's, pretty unfriendly. Ooh, that's a darker blue than I like to see. Eee. It might be time to set up an electrolyzer. Although that is a pretty big consumer of water. Let's look at what my options are, right? So I've got 2 deoxidizers set up, which use 550 grams per second of algae and create 500 grams per second of oxygen. This requires less algae and makes more oxygen, but also requires water and outputs carbon dioxide too? This is such a weird thing. It outputs polluted water and it outputs carbon dioxide. Fascinating with the efficiency boost in light, right? The extra output. That's neat. It's way more efficient on algae, but it's also way slower. This is only relevant when there's polluted oxygen around, and I've been using them when I can find polluted oxygen. So really, my only other recourse is electrolyzers. But for me to be okay using an electrolyzer, I have to be really careful about water sources, about how much water I have. Because it's gonna consume a bunch of water. On the other hand, I'm about out of algae unless I get some chlorine scrubbers set up. So maybe that's the next thing I do is chlorine scrubbers? If I'm going to get chlorine scrubbers set up, where am I pulling the chlorine from? Out here somewhere, right? Do I try and just have it, chlorine with slime lung? Are you kidding me? No. Yes. Because there's a ton of polluted oxygen here also. That's so weird. How did this... Oh, because there's a morb. And morbs are jerks, is how. Like, I kind of like taking over one of these random bleachstone areas and using that as my chlorine farm. I mean, another way to do it is mine all of the bleachstone and have it sit in a... I don't know how fast bleachstone outputs chlorine. I know it outputs chlorine, but I don't know how fast. Like, if I mine all the bleachstone and have it sit in a storage container in one of these areas, is that helpful? Is that good enough? I mean, there's also, like, the actual chlorine gas vent, which seems like maybe a better place to try and farm additional chlorine. I don't know. I could be wrong. Wow, this chlorine is real overstuffed here. Okay, maybe I do that then. And I already have this, like, piping going all the way out to here somewhere, right? Like, I can take advantage of the pipe that already exists and is full of hydrogen. Is that full of hydrogen? Am I doing this? I could do this. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I guess I do need to figure out an additional source of oxygen. And probably sooner rather than later. So maybe I do both? Like, I set up an electrolyzer and I start, like, I continue using the algae. And... I don't know. I don't know what else. If I'm going to set up an electrolyzer, how do I want to do this? Because I still need to handle the hydrogen output. That is definitely a thing I still need to do. And there is just, like, random hydrogen in my base, right? Like, it's just around. And I should probably put my electrolyzer in such an area where I can take advantage of that. And then the hydrogen I can send into a hydrogen power thing. Like, that seems like a good use for it. Maybe just add that to the power plant, right? Pipe it all the way over here? No, that's a disaster. I don't want to be piping stuff through this area. I really don't want to be piping stuff through the cold area. That's potentially painful. Yeah, I kind of don't want to mess around with electrolyzers. Not really in the mood for that. Which means I guess I have to set up an ore scrubber. So I can actually use this algae without giving my entire base slime lung. Seems like an important attribute here. So where do I put them? They're kind of big, right? Is that 3x3? And I need to build 2 of them, because these things have ridiculous amounts of slime lung on them. I mean, I could just set up a station or something over here. So anytime people are returning through this area, they have to go through double ore scrubber. Move some stuff around, set it up over here, I guess. That's not the worst idea. This is still not tagged for slime because I still have not mined any slime. Alright. Let's do this. It is 5:45. I don't have time to actually set it up the way I want, especially with the amount of chlorine that I need to pipe over. Like, I need to get a chlorine pump out here and get it piping over and set up, like, my little station over here. It's kind of a lot. Well, I guess let's get started. Alright, now that slime has been mined, slime must immediately be put away. The moment slime drops, it must be put away. Top priority sweeping. Thank you. And because the storage compactor is submersed in water, it's not going to output the dangerous polluted oxygen with slime in it. Hey, that's the plan. Alright, so then... Not stations, utilities, apparently. Then I can put another scrubber here. Who would dare? It's fine. You're walking back into base. Everything's okay. Alright, so now we need to set up ventilation pipes. Where am I getting chlorine from? Can I empty these pipes? Doesn't seem like it. So I'm going to have to connect them to a vent somewhere to get rid of all of this hydrogen. Okay. And then we need to start getting set up over here. This network is problematic. It's actually not that problematic because we don't need to even have these on. These don't need to exist. These are not real. Oh, and I can put a shower here. Cool, I have room for a shower, finally. This airlock needs to move quickly. How is... This is not moving. Why is this not moving? Because it's not built yet. Good reason. Good reason. Jobs are mastered. Who's doing the work? Good job, Max. Proud of you. Have you... You have not. You might as well. Everybody's going to be a research assistant. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. People are going to be so good at learning. Looking forward to it. Alright, can someone please sweep up the slime? Thank you. Now there's like some random bits of slime lung in the air. Hopefully not too much. How are you doing, Liam? Minus 0.7% per cycle. I think he'll be fine. I think he'll be okay. Yep, and it immediately starts dropping. Oh, he needs to take a shower. I should set up a sink here. Plumbing, no. Medicine, yes. Sink. Or hand sanitizers. I like hand sanitizers. I don't have enough bleach stone. I haven't been farming it yet. So I guess we do a sink for now? The problem with this is it is very far divorced from this water network, which is the actual polluted water network that I want to use. And I don't want to pipe all the way around. Jeez, that's a lot. So maybe I just farm some bleach stone. Maybe it's time. I mean, there's bleach stone over here. There's bleach stone in a lot of places. Bleach stone right over here. To release all of the chlorine. Go. Also, just harvest all of this stuff, too. Why not? How are we doing on suits? No reed fibers. Okay. How are we doing on power? We're doing fine. Power is fine. Although I should set up a storage container here at 6 with just coal. So coal gets put over there first and foremost. Now we have bleach stone. Hooray! All right, let's build the thing. That's how much I need? Oh no, I have it. It's All right, well then cancel. Medicine. It is raw metal, not refined metal. Hold only coal. So it is... Hello? The ice is melting. Awkward. Yeah, I don't like it either. Yo, new dupes. Excellent. Is it time for new dupes? Might be time for new dupes. To deconstruct this guy in order to build more tables. What are our options? Narcoleptic. Again. Anemic. Oh, minus athletics. Nope, I don't like any of you. Get out of here. Try again on the next cycle. We need to start setting up to get this. Why aren't you venting? I guess something needs to be pushing it in order for it to vent? Like I need to connect it to a pump or something? In order for it to move? That sucks. I just want the hydrogen to not be in these vents. That's all. That's all I want. I just want it to not be full of goddamn hydrogen. And cause, like, wrong content damage to the ore scrubber the moment I start trying to use it. I mean, maybe I just connect it and have it be stupid for a little bit. I thought it would actually vent out. That's annoying. I guess I should have known from this that it wasn't going to actually do anything. Too bad. You don't need power, do you? No. Okay, good. $20. That's how much is being used right now. 20 watts. The only thing on this network that is being used right now are 2 ceiling lights. Amazing. Did I disable you? Oh, you're just slowly draining. You're not actually being used. Okay, cool. Cool and good. Yeah, I guess I just connect it and these get hurt and then I'll repair them and that'll fix it. All right. Connect. Although I should also deconstruct these. Free the hydrogen! Let the hydrogen into the world. You gonna start moving? That's interesting that it's flashing. I'm not sure what that means. Like, what am I supposed to glean from this, that it's flashing? What information am I supposed to learn? Does the same thing happen here? I guess everything that's connected to that network is flashing? That's kind of cool. I think that's new. I haven't seen that before. This also goes up so that eventually we can get chlorine out of it. And people are taking their sweet time in order to get out here and perform projects. Probably because there's no goddamn oxygen. That might in fact be a part of the problem. It is also hot. Hello? No, you're not. Don't lie to me. It's... Oh, no, that's oxygen. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I understand. Yeah, there's all the hydrogen over here. Oh, no. I should open this up. Clear hydrogen out of here. Let the hydrogen escape. Starvation. What can you not eat? We have infinite food. Are you kidding me? Just eat something. I have no idea what just happened. How is that even possible? Yeah, this lack of oxygen out here is, in fact, a problem. Let's get this moving. I should probably also do the electrolyzer thing. But, that might be a thing for another day. Alright, so, just to remind myself that this is a thing I want to do, I'm sticking an electrolyzer here. And maybe I will remember that that is a place I'm going to put an electrolyzer next time. It is 6, so I gotta call it, I gotta go eat.